let's get this started with the Tokyo Game Show 2022 has finished wrapping up, and yesterday, I think it was, or 2 days ago. But yeah, there's a lot of conferences to catch up on. You know, we've got the 505 Games Show, we've got Koei Tecmo, Sega Atlus, I think it is, Konami, SquarEnix, and Capcom all had shows. So we're going to knock all these out in one video, because this would wrap up all the content for Tokyo Game Show. Nothing else left that I want to cover from the other 2 days, because there's just nothing that interests me. And I guess this would be the last reaction video that I would do in quite some time, because I don't think there's any other things scheduled. So I guess we'll jump right into it with, we'll start with 505 games, and we'll go, I want to go in the order that they started, just in case there's something that was revealed in one conference and comes up in another one. But I don't know if that's going to be the case, so hopefully ad blocker works and everything has that, so let's get started. So okay, this is going to be the Control sequel? Or, no, this is just highlights, I guess. Hopefully they announce something for Control, because that game was so, that's Death Stranding. Okay, so Death Stranding director's, oh, this is already out, so I mean, if they're showing off Death Stranding and Control, are we going to get the... I mean, we have the... Norman Reedus did essentially tell everybody that Death Stranding 2 is getting made, and... with Control, I think we have an idea that there's potentially going to be something coming, but we don't actually know for sure, so... That was showing 2023, so I guess this is what we're going to see, maybe? But I'm not really sure.
.505 games, upcoming new titles.
Okay, so at least we're getting some new titles that we can...
Good evening, everyone. Tokyo Game Show 2022. It's time for the 505 Games official streaming presentation. I'm your host, Kosuke Hiraiwa. I hope you enjoy it with me, and
hopefully we get some Death Stranding content.
Now let me introduce today's lineup.
Okay, so we're not getting any of that.
Will provide the
there's a new title, so I wonder what the new title is going to be.
Titles, including the latest trailers and developer commentary videos.
There's going to be at least a new trailer, a new title.
Miasma Chronicles, the latest tactical adventure from the developer of Mutant Year Zero, Serial Cleanos, a stealth action game about to be released, and Gunfire Reborn, a roguelite FPS for consoles, Nivalis, a unique slice of life simulation in a cyberpunk metropolis, action RPG title Stray Blade, and GT racing sim Assetto Corsa Competizione update information for the console version, and we will be bringing you information on new titles from 505 Games' sister indie label Hook, as well as the latest titles.
I was
So
hoping
be
we'd
sure
hear
to
from
stick around
about
for
Controllable
that.
Death Stranding, but
In the latter half
doesn't
of
look
the
like we're going to be
program, we will
getting
discuss
that.
the highly anticipated
Maybe those will be
RPG
next year, I don't
Eiyuden
know.
Chronicle, 100 Heroes, which is currently scheduled for release in 2023 from Rabbit and Bear Studios, where development is underway. Yoshitaka Murayama, Junko Kawano, Junichi Murakami, and Osamu Komuta will be giving you special talks available only on the Tokyo Game Show while updating us on what's happening, so please be sure to watch through to the end. Before we move on to our first segment, I would like to present a message from the Mr. Rafael Galante, CEO of 505 Games, who will be exhibiting at TGS 2022. On top of that, in late June 2022, 505 Games announced that its parent company, Digital Brawls, has acquired the company D3 Go, which published Marvel Puzzle Quest, and The Legend Returns, together with the acquisition of Infinity Plus 2, the development studio behind the Puzzle Quest series. This gives 505 Games exclusive ownership of the entire Puzzle Quest franchise. Here's a brief description of the newest addition to the D3 Go. Please continue watching the video below for comments from the director of D3 Go. So please have a look.
Buongiorno a tutti. Hello everyone. My name is Raffi Galante, and I am the co-founder and co-CEO of Digital Bros Group, the parent company of 505 Games, along with my brother Rami. First, I would like to send congratulations to all Japanese game fans, media, publisher, and creator of the successful return of TGS.
I'm not sure if I'm the only one seeing this, but is this out of sync a little bit?
In-person event.
Looks like the
I would like to thank you for watching 505 Games TGS official program today. Please enjoy exciting content from our upcoming games. I believe you will also enjoy special guests from one of our important Japanese partners. Japan is a key market for 505 Games, and our group is since the early days. It will be important for Hook, the new indie game publishing label that we recently presented. Again, thank you for watching our TGS official program today. I hope you will enjoy it. Have a great Tokyo Game Show. Arigato gozaimasu.
Okay, so I guess these are all the
皆さんこんにちは。フリーツープレイ事業のシニアバイスプ
free-to-play
レゼントをしております
games
立花秀隆です。私たちはデジタルボロスグループによる買収を通して505ゲームスに
Usually when a lot of the stuff's free to play, it's usually mobile games,
今
but
も成長を続けているマーベルパズルクエストの
I mean, they have their fans. I'm
全
not.
面的にサポートしていただけるグループに参加でき大変光栄
I
に思って
like
おります
Marvel and I like
ここ
puzzle
で
games,
商
but
品
a
開
lot
発部の
of
部長のジョシュ・オースティンを紹介させていただきます。彼の方から
I need
今後
more
の商品
content, I
展
guess,
開
rather
の
than just
詳
something
細を
that's
説明さ
just
せて
free
いた
to
だき
play.
ます。ファンの皆様からのサポート、そしてこれをご覧の皆様に心より感謝しております。ありがとうございます。
Hi, my name is Josh Austin, Director of Product Development and Lead Producer on Marvel Puzzle Quest. Asia will be a key focus for our team.
Okay, so it's
Not only
bejeweled
will
Marvel,
Puzzle Quest be
essentially.
getting new events and fully
Which-
translated content, the team also has plans to work with Marvel to release some unique and exciting new variations of beloved characters for the Asian market, including fan favorites such as Samurai Dokken, Spider-Man, Star-Lord, and more. This October we celebrate
I've heard of
our
that
9th
guy,
year
Samurai-
game anniversary,
that
and we're very
Samurai guy
excited
that they
for what
just
we have
mentioned.
planned ahead. Please stay tuned for more announcements to come, and thank you all for watching.
さて映像の中でご紹介させていただいた
Marvel Puzzle Quest
Okay, so you get
introduced in the
like
video is
that
a
looks like
free-to-play
Scarlet Witch, you got
map-free mobile
Spider-Man,
app featuring the Marvel
Girl.
heroes and has been downloaded by more than 20 million users so
Not sure
far.
who the other
They
characters
will
are.
also be announcing
Can't really tell who
information
they
on
are.
special login free gift by scanning the QR code now shown on the screen. You've already seen our special VTR, but you won't want to miss what's coming next. Let's get started. Our first segment is 505 Games Headline News. This is the latest news from the 505 Games, and we're going to bring it all to you, so let's get started. Let's start with these two titles. We have prepared videos for each title for you to watch right now.
evening. I'll skip the pleasantries since time is of the essence.
It's your host.
You're really into that crime shit, huh? Alluding to heinous crimes we'll never know about.
This looks like something different, but again, is this a phone game? Because the graphics here look very,
Are you it?
Yeesh. It's been 10 years since I got back to working with corpses.
Hey, you!
All done on my end.
The rollerblades that don't compromise performance for comfort. Order now.
Freeze!
Howdy, partner. You want to take this bad boy for a
Brooklyn Bridge! Now!
Violence poetry.
Searching for hot new
I'm very
colors?
confused about what this game is.
Express yourself
It's
with a value all smart
it looks like
shoppers
it's
are looking for.
like a top-down sneaking, we're killing people, we're tagging places, but
Story of my life.
Cleaning time. Let's do this.
I guess that when they say cleaners, they mean, like, people that, clean up the crime scene, but then clean up, like, the loose ends, I guess, as well. Maybe that's what they mean? I mean, it's different, but I don't know how this would work outside of a... It has to be a phone, like a phone game, surely. No, it's on everything. I could see some people interested in that, but I don't really know. Okay, this looks like it's Animal at Overwatch. And this could be interesting, but the problem is that, you know, Overwatch 2 is coming, and a lot of games like this are going to just be, you know, overlooked. Look at Battleborn. It came out 2 weeks before the original Overwatch, and you know, the game just, it wasn't that the game was bad. It was just that Overwatch did everything that it did, but with a bigger player base, and yeah. It's even this game's coming out after Overwatch, which...
Now, let me fill you in on the two films you have just seen. The first one is Serial Cleaners. The launch trailer was exclusively debuted just now. The game will be available on PS4, PS5, Xbox Series XS, Xbox One, Steam, Epic Games Store, and GOG on September 23rd. We will be tuned for PS4, PS5 in Japan and Nintendo Switch globally released information. The title will also be available on the Korean PC gaming platform Stove. You'll definitely want to add these to your wishlist just now. Next, we have Gunfire Reborn. The game will be available for Xbox
I'm guessing
Series
this is
S,
just
Xbox
English
One, and
to...
Xbox
This
Game
sounds
Pass
like
on
it's just
October
English,
27th.
Japanese to
We're
English
looking
translation,
forward
because
to
some of these words don't, you know... Obviously it's debuted, not debuted, and...
Next, I'll introduce three
Didn't-
game
the Steam
titles.
didn't get pronounced
Prepare
properly
readers
either,
for each
so-
of these titles for you. Let's watch them
I
back
think
to
it's just
back.
strict.
Here they
I think
are.
they've just gone straight from... Okay, we get some anime. Is this more farming and life simulator stuff? Okay, that was extremely short. Okay, more racing games. Or is that just the same one? I'm not even sure how good this game is, because I have a friend that plays a lot of racing games, and they weren't interested at all in this series, which usually says a lot. So, because to me, at the end of the day, a lot of these racing games, it's just there for graphics. They're not. A lot of them feel very sameish to me.
Welcome to Rogue Spirit. My name is James, brand community manager here at 505 Games, and it's great to see you today. To get you up to speed, Rogue Spirit is an action roguelike game, inspired by Studio Ghibli and our favourite roguelike games.
Okay, so
we're currently available in early access.
I mean, Studio Ghibli,
polishing those final touches until March 7th, 2023. Where we'll be releasing version 1.0 on both PC and console. But before then, let's introduce you to a brand new character that you can play right now. Saber.
I mean, this
Saber.
looks too slow to me.
She is a strong Amazonian woman wielding a very sharp blade.
Everyone looks like they have a very similar sort of play
as well
style.
as her deadly ground slam. You'll be glad to have missed that. Rogue Spirit is available in early access right now.
Now we'll give you some more information on the three titles you have just seen. The first one is Legend. That is an adventure action RPG that takes players on an adventure in a beautiful world of wonder and fantastic creatures. The official Steam release version came out on September 6th. Next, we have Assetto Corsa Competizione, Xbox Series X S version 1.8 update is set for online distribution on September 29th. The PlayStation 5 version will be distributed only by the Japanese domestic publisher Oizumi Amusio. Next up is Rogue Spirit. This one is currently available through early access. The official launch of PC, PS5, and Xbox Series XS versions are scheduled for March 8th. These three titles we introduced now are available on Steam platform. Please go check and play. Next, we will introduce two titles to be released by Fook, a new indie game label established this July by Digital Bros, the parent company of 505 Games. Let's look at the video.
Okay, so this is the independent company that they've recently been, so I guess this would make it their first game.
How did I end up here?
This reminds me of, is this like a Life is Strange kind of deal?
This happen?
Okay, so we didn't get very much information on that. Interesting that it's only going to be on last-gen consoles, though.
No one here will.
So no PS5 or
it's like
Xbox Series.
You in their minds.
Okay, so this definitely looks like a horror game of some kind. Unholy. Okay, so this is exclusive to PS5. The previous game was exclusive to PS4.
Now we'll give you some more information on the two titles you have just seen. First, we have Edengate, The Edge of Light. This game goes on sale, available for PS4, Xbox One, Steam, and GOG in the fall of 2022. Next up, Unholy. The game will be made available on Steam, PS5, and Xbox Series XS in 2023. Be sure to put them on your wish list. Finally, I have 4 more titles to present. We prepare videos for each of these titles to you. Let's watch them.
Okay, I'm noticing a lot of games taking inspiration from Bridge of Spirits, which is nice because that game is... Okay, so this looks like another rogue type game. Okay, so very weird that they're doing certain games. I mean, I guess all the games coming out next year will be the exclusives.
熊沢、会議室へ行ってあいつを落ち着かせろ。俺は取り調べ室で大事な話がある。ジン、パトカーと接触事故だなんてバレたらどうする気だ。交通事故だが叩けば埃は出るだろう。とにかくあいつに余計なことは気取らせず、その場で待たせとけ。あいつの正体を突き止めるため2年潜ってきましたが、噂は真実です。残念ながら。This is a
different kind of art style.
おい、そこの二人。入った時は手ぶらでしたよね。
ええ、使い取ってくれる曲が見つかりました。
かけ直してみりゃわかる。わかりません。今の段階で特定するのは難しいかと。
I mean, I guess this is like kind of the problem. These they're kind of too short. These trailers are too short and they don't show enough.
Indie studio working on Nivalis, the cyberpunk slice of life sim. As fans of the cyberpunk genre, we've always been in love with Blade Runner, especially the scene in which Deckard is waiting for his noodles at the restaurant, surrounded by neon lights and busy people. We thought, what would it be like to manage such a restaurant? What kind of people would you meet all day? This is what Nivalis is about. In Cloudpunk, you explore the cyberpunk city by making deliveries with your hovercar. In Nivalis, we want to show the city from a different perspective. We want you to experience what it is like to run a business in a cyberpunk world. So you will interact much more with objects and people, and of course the game will not just run over the course of one night, but many days, weeks, even months.
This game looks like it could be interesting. I know Cyberpunk, a lot of people like Cyberpunk sort of games. But they said it was a life simulator,
many
which is
features in
interesting.
Nivalis are being designed with the expression of creativity.
I mean, if you're going to take inspiration from anything, it may as well be Blade Runner, right? It's one of the most influential movies of all time.
Different angles and spots and filters to achieve the look you want. Currently, we are working very hard on building all the systems to simulate the inhabitants of Nivalis. We want all the NPCs to have their own lives. We want them to go to work, eat at their favorite restaurants, visit nightclubs, go to the docks and watch the sea, make money.
It's surprising to see a first-person life simulator
about the game and
like this.
On Steam.
It just seems like this is part of a. It just seems like this is part of a good game that would be like the exploration, I guess.
We call it the Miasma, a savage force threatening to rip apart our town and all of America.
Our fate rests in this guy's glove. Elvis.
Barely survived that one.
Thank you very much.
A mechanic with big dreams of becoming a hero. If we can only get his act together. Diggs.
God damn, I'm good.
A kind of big brother to Elvis. And a badass robot that loves to make things go boom.
Should you boys be out here alone?
Jane.
Watching and waiting.
Razor sharp gun for hire. With a mission of her own. And me. Yep. The guy in the jar. As long as we can stand each other, this ragtag group can beat the miasma and save America. We hope.
Or do I call for America? This looks like it's something different.
Now we will give you some more information on the
Not really any.
we just seen. Let's start
Not really
with
any gameplay though, so it's just more
Title
sort of trailers.
Played it with made
Also
available
just
for PS5, Xbox
cinematic,
Series
I guess.
XS and Epic Games Store in
Sounds like it's gonna be like a
2023.
survival
Be sure to put them
game.
on your wish list. Next, Unheard. The game, which is already available on Steam and has been highly acclaimed by users, will finally be released in 2023 in the Japanese dubbed version on PS4.
Oh, okay, so this game's already
Xbox One,
out.
and
It's just
Nintendo Switch.
the Japanese dub, okay.
Next, we have Nivalis. It is scheduled for release on Steam and Epic Games Store. For more information on release date and other details, please add us to your wish list and check back for updates. Finally, we have Miasma Chronicles for PS5, Xbox X Series XS, Steam, and Epic Games Store. It is scheduled to go on sale in 2023. Be sure and add it to your wish list and stay up to date on the latest news. We have provided information on new releases in a variety of genres. We will continue to provide the latest information on 505 Games titles, including those mentioned today on our official 505 Games Japan Twitter and Instagram feeds. Follow up us now using the QR code. Then that was
I can imagine trying to keep up with all these Twitter accounts for every region. It must be insane for some of these
Let's
larger
go to the
companies.
next segment. Eiyuden Chronicle, the latest news.
Okay, so we heard from this game.
So first of all, I would like to thank all of our fantastic
Remember, we
guests
heard
for
from this
coming.
game in one of the previous conferences. Like 100 different heroes,
So,
which
the project
complete
has
insanity
been
if you ask
garnering
me.
the
But
most project
if they can
Kickstarter game
pull it off and make
category
100
in
unique
2020,
characters,
and
that's really amazing.
First of all, Yoshitaka Murayama, the president of Rabbit and Bear Studios. So the JRPG titles were announced, and now I'm so excited. This is Murayama. Thank you very much for having me today. Thank you for coming. And next we have Junko Kawano, who is in charge of the character design for Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes and its pre-quest, Eiyuden Chronicles Rising at Rabbit and Bear Studio. This is Kawano, and I've been working for the character illustration. Thank you very much for having me. Thank you for coming. Next up is Junichi Murakami, producer and art director of the Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. Thank you always for your daily support. And this is Murakami from the Rabbit and Bear Studios. Thank you. Thank you for coming. Next, we have Osamu Komuta, director for Eiyuden Chronicle 100 Heroes. So, I'm the director of Eiyuden Chronicle, coming from the Rabbit and Bear Studios. Komuta is my name. Thank you for having me today. So, it's a pleasure to welcome all of you, and we will now present the latest news on the
I like the
Eiyuden
background.
Chronicle series.
That
Thank you
looks
very
really
much
cool.
for your cooperation. Murayama-san, last year you brought news of Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, and I understand that you have some news information this year too, is it? Yes, so Hyaku Eiyuden Rising. We have been launching a prelude type of a story, and people have been praising this very highly, and we have been listening to the requests of the users and offers too. Therefore, we have been preparing this. This is the Eiyuden Chronicle Rising, the packaging version. This is going to be on sale.
Oh, okay, so this is another game that
Chronicle
looks very
Rising,
similar.
the package is going to be released on January
It's the game art revealing, I should
illustration is
say.
a special edition newly drawn for this release. And what a surprise!
I do like this kind of art
show.
style, like
Starting today
at least in terms of the like
taking
cover art
reservations
and
in
all that
order.
stuff. It
This
always
is
does
sample
look beautiful,
packaging.
but just the games themselves, I don't find
This is
myself
a
interested
newly
in.
drawn picture. And
Those covers look really nice,
package
though.
is now
So
going to be sold. So the package version is downloadable version and the same, but includes this. So that was the CD and character cards will be included as a special gift for those who purchase the package version. Muraima-san is holding the CD, and here the CD holds
even some of the other cards that they have here look pretty cool as well.
45 minutes.
For collectors, it's all good.
Volume. So the store information will be on the official Eiyuden Chronicle SNS and the official 505 Games Japan SNS accordingly. Therefore, please be sure to check them out. So now that it's got these special items, I can't wait for the release of the package version. Pre-order sales will start at 7 p.m. after this show. So we hope you will get all these bonuses for yourselves. And you have another information, Muraima-san? Yes, we have prepared a teaser trailer for the Eiyuden Chronicle, 100 Heroes, and please enjoy.
約束がある。絶対に譲れない。君も僕も譲れないものがある。
Like, this looks like it's the same trailer that we saw at one of the other conferences, so...
そろそろ決着をつけよう。
Okay, so it was a Kickstarter project.
やっぱりおせっかい焼きみたいだ。この発見が僕たちの帝国と諸国連合の友情の証になるように願おう。
Okay, so we're getting a look at a lot more of the heroes, so... Wow, there's a lot of different heroes there, so... To make 100 characters for one game and try and have them all be unique, and that must be incredibly difficult. Especially when you look at other games that have a lesser cast, but then you can notice that even some of them aren't as written properly. With anything in it, really.
So that's a great graphic, yes. That was a very good job. The sunset at the bridge. It's romantic, right? Yes. So there are lots of issues we want to know more about, but how did it come about that you and Ms. Kamano worked together as a team for the first time in 25 years? Yeah. Events or in other occasions we met together Kawano-san and also Jason and Komuta-san. So we had opportunities to see each other, and then we were talking about like this. Now it's time to dive deeper so that we have to create something new. That was the first point. So Kawano-san, how was it working with Mr. Murayama for the first time in so long? Yes, that remind me how we were working in the past, but actually what I'm now feeling is the same as before. Of course, our physical strength is declining. However, yes, for more than 25 years. Yeah, so in the teaser, we saw some comments. And also, we are hearing the voices today. So today, we received messages from each voice actor, which we would like to share with you, and also the message from them. First one, this is Gakuto Kajiwara acting as Nor. And I will read a message on behalf of
this is just some of the voice actors that we're thinking we can have this list.
Playing as Nor. Are you enjoying TGS? I have participated TGS as well, and I do understand how you are feeling right now. For the recording, I saw the pre-movie, and I love RPG, and this is very exciting, and I want to play it as early as possible. And my Nor has lots of appearance in the game, so I believe he will be with you in a story so much, and I will do my best. So please love him. Thank you. That's it. From him.
This guy looks like he's the main character. That's the person that we saw in the opening when they were fighting the.
Then the second one. Kenji Akabane acting as Sei. So let me read his message. I am Kenji Akabane acting as a Kesling, and I'm very happy to work with creators who have created my favorite games, and also I'm feeling the pressure that playing will say. So I'm happy but precious, but it's a great honor for me. The recording has been started, and now we are seeing the outline of the 100 Heroes, and I believe this would be a title that everyone really wanted to have. I will do my best, so please stay tuned. Then this is the third of them. Sumire
I do remember seeing her in
acting
the
as
trailer.
Marisa. I am
It's gonna be interesting to see
acting as Marisa,
when this game comes out in English.
It's a great honor for me to join this
All
title because so many
100
people
different
are
voice
really wanting to have
well, not 100
this.
different
And
voice actors,
Marisa
but
is a
there could be
character of the Guardian
a numerous
to
amount
protect the
of
forest, and she is cool,
well-known
and
voice
she's
actors that might just
reliable,
voice some
and
of these
I'm very looking
characters,
forward
which
to
could be very
acting
interesting.
her. And so please stay tuned. So thank you for all the voice actors for your wonderful message. And Mr. Murakami, how did you conceptualize the voices for each character during the development stage? So maybe each member has their own image, but for me, these are exactly the voice actors who should play for them. So when you see the actual recording, is that does it meet your expectation? Yes. And also, Komuta-san decided this casting. What was the decisive factor? Yes, there are so many characters, more than 100 characters out there, and I have
so if they're saying there's 100 heroes,
character voice, so
does that mean that there's
a
whole bunch of unique villains as well? Like
the actual voice actors, and as
so if you're going to have 100 heroes, unless they're all facing the same villain, that's the only other
what
problem.
we were expecting. So that's why we decided to have them in the game. So there are so many characters and also lots of staff members at the production site. Yeah, but we didn't argue so much. So they are exactly in line with your images. Yes. Okay, so now our teaser has the voices. And from here, I would like to answer some of the questions we have received from users on our official Twitter page. As many as questions as time allows. So
Like,
first
this is actually
question,
pretty
thank you
cool,
for this fun project. Can't wait for the release. My question is, I would love to hear what was the most difficult part of this development and what you put the most effort into.
I feel like this is something that needs to be done
that only the developers know
more
about
often in
and to
the
be
Western,
about it.
thing,
forward
because
to hearing from you.
there's a lot of fans of
it's a very passionate question.
certain
Ryan,
games
go ahead,
that know things
yes, what I want to depict is a
better than people who are just playing them casually, and it's just like, I mean, I guess the problem is like they would probably know a little bit too much, but maybe the questions would be really interesting. Like,
I focus on that. So
even speedrunners, like who've played the games over and over again, it's something that I think should be addressed more in the West.
So maybe we're
not that they don't care about their fans, but in some cases it feels like,
the more you,
I guess in the West it's more about making money.
The bigger the story becomes, and then
I mean, obviously everyone wants to make money, but
yes. Kawano-san, how about you? Yes,
I just feel like it's more. It's just like why I think Nintendo do these things
at the beginning
better than anyone else, because yes, Sony's going to have the best looking games in terms of graphical wise. But at the end of the day, they're
conditions as much as possible.
I guess their main focus is just going to be trying to sell as many of the games as possible, as opposed to Nintendo, who yes, they want to sell as much of the game as possible, but they bring you in such a way where
that you really enjoy.
It's much different, I guess.
Kamita-san, what do you think? Yes, there are too many characters, as you say, but not only characters, but also there are one-to-one battle or wars. And also so many items to enjoy. There are lots of factors there. And then they have to be combined into one game of Eiyuden Chronicles. That's the most difficult part, and also the most enjoyable part. And also sometimes Murayama-san is hard on us. Really?
Oh, I can understand the being hard on them,
but you sometimes
making this many different characters,
just a little.
And trying to come up with something unique is difficult. I mean,
the big volume.
I think it was for the original Danganronpa, like they made the two characters that end up being
in
the first case, the murderer and the victim. They were the first characters that they made for the game.
Very curious about the length of gameplay and
they were the first characters that they made for the game. And then they based everyone else's models and looks off of those characters, and they were so sick of looking at the two characters that they just decided, let's have them be the two people that
and also there are lots
we kill off first because we're so sick of seeing them. And I hope that isn't the case with something like this.
You can, the high-level content, we have the level of heroes, so you can enjoy that. As for the battle system, so as we said, there are so many characters. And individuality of the character will be used in each battle, which means their own skills or their own protection. Which is a command of RPG. So individual character would store their protection capabilities or add something or provoke someone, so they have their own protection command. So I like to focus on this individuality of characters. Thank you very much. So there are lots of factors you have to address, and you said mini games, so I'm really looking forward to that as well. Next question. I can't wait any longer, so frankly, when will it be available? So can I ask you? Honestly speaking, there are some problems. Sorry. We are trying very hard.
Okay, so they're pretty much not going to reveal the release date.
So you need some time.
But I guess in Japan, this is also how it is, where you give the release date when you know that the game is ready, rather than
wait for that.
Yeah.
Next question. Please tell us what you paid attention in combining 3D background with characters and what you did to enhance the expression of the characters. So teaser video was very beautiful, and Murakami-san, what do you think? So it's a two-dimensional character. So how to move them naturally in a 3D camera work? That's a difficult point for me. So sometimes it gets into the 3D model, and Murayama-san would say something to me. Sometimes characters will be lifted. So as a countermeasure, we are lots of measures to carry out. And even if we move horizontally or vertically, we have to make it into a shape. Or sometimes in a switching, we need some measures. So in the teaser, there was a flag in front. And then we have to think about the angles in a 3D, right? Yes, for 2D, it's safe if we can fix them. However, in this case, our camera work is 3D. So that's why we have to address these issues. So now our expectations are becoming higher and higher. Okay, number 5. Thank you for all the developers with your hard work. Please let me know if there was a character you were most particular about in setting up the character, or if there was a character that had been hard to decide on. Rayama-san, what do you think? Can I see the picture? Ariel. It's a very strong female character. This is my favorite character. And I asked the design to Kawano-san, and I asked her to come up with many versions, like colors, different colors for dress. Yes, actually I drew a lot, but no picture now. No. So it's a very elaborate one, and it took time to get the final performance for this character. So Ariel, I'm very looking forward to seeing that. So Kawano-san, you have a tough time for her. Yes. So she is nodding deeply. Kawano-san, how about you? So, the area where I did a lot was the onsen hot spring. And can I see a Kavana? Yes, now I can see that. Thank you.
I guess that's actually pretty cool. They've made I wonder if they've got... Surely they have all of these in there. They wouldn't reveal all of the characters yet, but...
So, I love this character. So actually, you said you went to the zoo to come up with
I can't read Japanese, so I don't know everything that it's saying, but I guess they have one of those for each
sun is on top of this.
Each character.
Oh yes, this Kavana has its sun on his top. So both of them are in onsen to warm up. Yeah, I'm very looking forward to seeing that. A variety of characters in the game. So now we have answered the questions, and thank you very much for making lots of questions. And I'm going to answer your questions for other questions in our official Twitter of Eiyuden Chronicle. Now, I saw that our guests have a gift that they would like to present to all of our viewers. Is that right? Yes, this one.
Okay, I wonder who this is signed by. I mentioned who it's signed by.
A precious tag for the first time in 25 years. It is an autographed poster. Poster signed by all the rabbits and bears. This is something to treasure.
Oh, okay, so it's all the people that
official
work on
Twitter
it,
feeds of Eiyuden Chronicle and 505 Games Japan, and then please post your thoughts on the program on Twitter. So that's
that's pretty cool. Like win a signed poster.
Using this hashtag, please post your.
Obviously this is something that
And
it's not like a. I don't think it's a huge franchise in JRPGs, but you know, if something does come of this, or they become all the people who work on something,
please take this opportunity to
all well
follow
known.
this Twitter and also to apply for this. Now our time draws to close. Once again, we'd like to inform you of product information of the Eiyuden Chronicle, 100 Heroes.
Okay, so it looks like this is going to be the last game that they present. So,
in 2023, the platform
unfortunately, no
established are shown below.
No Death Stranding or Control announcements.
Your comment? Yes. There are more than 100 characters, and I have Eiyuden, these 100 heroes, and I believe you may find at least one favorite character. That's why we have so many characters. So please stay tuned. And now we are working so hard for the development. Thank you very much for all the guests. Thank you for today.
Yep, so I guess this is the end.
So now it's time to end our program, and that was the latest news for 505 games on the future. See you at the Tokyo Game Show 2022. 505 games upcoming new titles has now concluded, and thank you very much for watching the show.
Okay, so pause it here. Yeah, so we've got a few things that I guess they weren't announced, but they weren't announced, but unfortunately, we didn't get anything for Control or Death Stranding. They just showed it at the start, which is a little bit disappointing. They expanded on the Eiyuden Chronicles game a little bit, and some of the other games that they had on there were a little bit interesting, but I don't think I found anything that that really hooked me. It seemed, I guess it was very indie, but I think that's what 505 games are. I think it's like a developer for, a publisher for developers to be able to gain access to without needing to. I guess I would say sell out. Maybe I don't really know if that's the best word to think, but I mean it was fine. Nothing that wowed me. Nothing that was terrible or anything like that either. It's just that. A lot of stuff in development, that's really all it is. So I think we'll just move straight on to Koei Tecmo, and we'll see what they have to offer. So close this down and...
Second program for 25th anniversary of Atelier series TGS Special. Good evening, everyone. Tokyo Game Show 2022. This is official program of Koei Tecmo Games.
Okay, I did not know that 25 years of Tokyo Game Show, I guess they just said.
We have two parts in this program. We are going to introduce two games. First part, the latest game of Atelier series.
Okay, so in this one there's, at least in the Koei Tecmo one.
Atelier Ryza 3, Alchemist of the End, and the Secret Key.
So I'm interested in the Wolong Fallen Dynasty game, so they're going to do that as part of the
TGS 2022. Are you enjoying the TGS?
I guess I should have mentioned the Capcom. I think the Capcom conference that was on this day was like a Street Fighter. It was a Street Fighter 6 special. So I'm very much interested in that. I want to see what they have to show for that. Because what I've seen so far has really been impressive. So maybe more character reveals. Who knows?
Hello, I am in charge of character design of the Secret series, Toridamono. Thank you. And the other guest. Hello, everyone. I'm Moe Iori, the cosplayer. Thank you for coming. So she is official cosplayer of Atelier Ryza.
I like how realistic they can try and make the weapons. Obviously they can't make them too realistic, but...
And I have a staff with me. So the quality...
I'm not sure who she's trying to cosplay as. I guess it's someone from the Atelier.
How do you like it? Yes. So it is the third Atelier Ryza 3. So, and this is a costume, and you are so cute. Later, we are going to have a screenshot time, so please stay tuned. Please have a seat. And we have other one, the producer, Mr. Hosoi. He is speaking from the above. Thank you for having me. So let's get started. So
I mean, like, regardless of whether you like cosplay or not, or it's so impressive to
please show this.
You know, put all the she was the Justice of Title character.
Celebrates 25th anniversary of Atelier series, the second game.
Oh, it's the 25th anniversary of this
game. The final summer, the final secret.
TGS.
So Ryza and friends are going to start final summer adventure. And this is about the story.
I haven't played any of these. I haven't played any of the Ryza games, so I'm not really familiar with a lot of the characters and stuff like this. But I know some people
found out this island is doing harm to Kirken Island, and the Ryza does the investigation. And there's a gigantic gate, and Ryza start great adventure to look for the key and about the roots of alchemy. This game is open field, so this is massive seamless map, and you can enjoy the adventure of Ryza. And next about characters. Including Ryza, the main character, there are 11 party members, which is one of the largest in the series. So Ryza has
11 different party members.
She is not just one of the
Unless I'm playing the wrong RPGs, though, maybe 11? I guess this is an open world game as well, but like, I'm not used to that many characters.
She is the alchemist, and everyone trusts in her. And this game,
like even Scarlet Nexus had like they had many party members at one point, but
you can use
for most of the game you only have access to half of them, and then you gain the other half like
adventure
later in the game because there's two different units.
We
I guess
are going to show you the promotion video of
the biggest problem with like all the different party members is like how do you know which ones like which ones to use? There's just too much selection. Because usually I keep the main protagonist as the person I play as, and then I usually just anytime that there's a new party member, I just swap them into replace the oldest party member, I guess. So I feel like, the later you get to the character, that means the more important they're going to be for what you have to face. Okay, so there's the key system that they were mentioning in one of the other trailers.
僕たちの出番だね。この調子で探索していこう。久々の本格的な冒険ってわけだ。さて、忙しくなるぞ。たくさん学ばせてもらいます。待て、よそ者。どこに行く気だ。旅は賑やかな方が良いではないか。こいつはますます騒がしくなりそうだな。もどかしい気持ちはもういらない。虹色の夏が始まる。バイバイ。またね。
Now that is very exciting, but it gives you a lot of sentiment. Now we are digging deep into design of Ryza. We have Toridamono-san, who designed the character, and we have Moe Iori, official cosplayer. We are looking at the design. Just like we did last time, Iori-san is an official cosplayer of Ryza.
Okay, so
congratulations.
So
you are making a
she specifically cosplays as this character.
Yes,
then
it was actually hard to make a move like this and strike a pose like this. It was very hard, but it turned out very good. Yes, you are the only one who know how hard it is to strike a pose. So the Ryza is next to you. How do you feel? Well, I don't know where to look, but you know, the character and the actual costume.
Yeah. Again, if you like cosplay, whether you like cosplay or not, like the amount of effort that it takes to make these costumes.
I have the short ones here.
Especially when you're like a professional cosplayer as well, so you've got to be. A lot of people notice the intricacies, I guess.
Okay, let's ask him then. So, how do you feel that Ryza is in front of you? So don't look at me. Well, you created the character. Well, I would say she makes me happy. So, what is great about this costume? What is the focus? Well, the one is more simple and the local type costume. The second one is more like a city type. So it is a combination. So from first, second, and third one, the shoulder part is getting lower. One, it was like a high up here. The second, the shoulder part was lower. And the third one, the shoulder part is even lower. So this is kind of the continuous part of the costume. So it continues to get lower. So I didn't notice until you talk about it. And there is the belt on the thigh, and the flesh on the thigh is on the belt. So I thought that's how you design a character. So I did not really design that way. So it is by chance the costume is great on you. And the staff here is great. Yes, I was holding the staff.
So, I'd like to know if the staff was made by them as well.
Like and this is actually heavy.
I feel like some of these things would be very difficult to make.
So, Iori-san, you are wearing a costume. Do you have any questions to Toridamono-san? Well, the hat, there was a straight ribbon in the first one. And second one, there was some angle. But third one, the ribbon is straight again. Why is that? So the story goes back to Kirken Island. So I wanted to have the design similar to the first one. So it is shown in this ribbon angle. Yes, it is remarkable to see and hear the story from the creator. So it's great to discuss that, but I also want to really look at the costume. So why don't you strike a pose in front of the camera? Yes, because the costume is beautiful. I want everyone to see the whole thing. Yes, your back is good. Yes.
I don't know why when I look at the color scheme here, but I look at the color scheme and it reminds me of something from Assassin's Creed.
So you have 40 seconds to strike a pose. Isn't it too short?
I just feel like I've seen something like that before.
Why don't we have a minute? 40 seconds maximum, I'm sorry. So you can take a screenshot or you can just enjoy the costume. So 40 seconds starts now. So please look at this. So there's a big part here, which is very cute, just like you see in the game. So, and the staff here. Yes, the staff is so real.
I can only imagine how hard that would have been to make.
Wants to see
and she said it was heavy, so
that
maybe
the
it's
camera should go lower.
I mean, it would have to be, because if it was made out of cardboard or something like that, it would just fall apart. So
the time is limited.
If you've watched any anime or any kind of JRPG, some of these weapons they're not exactly practical when it comes to. If these were used in real life, would you be able to
So
use them properly.
So I'm embarrassed.
Ain't nobody picking up a Buster Sword and
strike a pose in front of
swinging
camera.
that around, like Cloud does.
I strike a pose for 30 seconds. It is too long, but this 40 seconds was very short. So, Noguchi-san, you have a right to make a request.
But, I mean, the only reason it makes sense is because obviously Cloud's a super soldier, so they have enhanced strength.
Active pose? Yes, it is cute. That's what I wanted. Yeah. And the staff and move the staff maybe. And you hit the camera now. But the angle was great though. But you are not supposed to hit the camera though. I'm sorry. That's my fault. Well, it was very active. No, that was this fault, not my fault. Because we have Noguchi-san, why don't you say your lines and she is going to make a pose? Okay, I will say my lines and why don't you strike a pose? Everyone, join.
Wait a second, does this mean that she also voices the character? I don't know.
Thank you very much.
I mean, I guess that could make sense.
I'm so embarrassed now because we have two of you. We can do this. I think we did this in the past. Yes, and then we were all embarrassed. But I think I'm less embarrassed. I think I'm getting used to it. Okay, you are growing now. Yori-san, thank you so much. So, Toridamono-san, how did you like it? Well, the quality of the costume play is very high.
I just noticed that they... Oh, wait, that's a...
You didn't sound like it. Well, it was my honest feeling.
There's like a glass screen or something there, because it just... it just messed up with the green screen. I just noticed that.
How did you like it? Well, Iori-san has been wearing a costume from the Ryza 1, and she's doing that again, and I'm overwhelmed, and it is remarkable. I'm making a heart with my fingers. Well, now you are just one of the fans. No, she makes me happy. Well, it was kind of the arbitrary activities. But now let's talk about the game. So there are some information that is out for the first time in TGS. Yes, please watch this.
今度こそは俺も行く。お前たちと一緒にな。
ようやく追いついてきたな、ボス。
今までだって遅れてなどいない。別の場所を走っていただけだ。もしお前が危なくなったら目を覚まさせてやる。そのために俺たちはついていくんだ。俺の剣を見せてやろう。どんな相手だろうと立ち向かう。それがブルネン家の男だ。島暮らしで腕が鈍ったのか、ライザー。腕の見せ所だな。これでやっとお前たちと一緒に冒険をしていると思っていいんだな。
ようやく修行の成果を試せたのが嬉しいんだと思うし。
ほほう、どういうことか詳しく聞かせてもらえますかな。引
き上げるぞ。
Wow.
Okay, so I guess it was a character reveal, but
what makes me smile?
We already saw him, but we didn't see. I guess they just didn't properly introduce who it was yet.
New member in this new title. Wow.
I'm not familiar with all the characters in this, so
with Ryza 3,
they said there was 11 party members, which makes me wonder. Like,
I would say
if they're party members, most of them are probably going to be new characters.
Both. Well.
But they also did show the silhouettes, which makes me think that if they're going to show certain silhouettes, people are going to start theorizing who's there.
Aren't you joining us? So I've been waiting for it. So there was some conversation with Ryza. They knew each other for a long time. So I'm looking forward to watching the scenes like that. Looks like he's even cooler than before.
Maybe he did lots of practice. Right. He has grown up. And there's a background behind it. What is the key point? I personally think that the rent is wild, so I try to make the costume of both more formal. What do you think? Dress shirt. So I really like it when a guy is wearing a shirt and rolling it up. The sleeves are rolled up. So you understand what we like. And the breast is shown with a belt. I thought that was good. What do you think about this? He looks cooler. He looks like an elite. Looks like he will be good at sports and also good at studying. We really want to watch fighting scenes. He said he's finally part of the adventure. That was kind of a moving scene. Those who played 1 and 2, I thought that was a very good information for you. Both will join the adventure. Please look forward to it. And then if you are interested in it, we are going to have a first program for Altaria series to commemorate 25th anniversary.
Oh, okay, so they're actually doing 25th anniversary things. So they'll show a whole lot more later on.
And tomorrow, we have Koei Tecmo Live in TGS 2022 and at 8 o'clock. And we will also show the actual play of the game. We have more information. Okay, here is the information. Atelier Ryza 3 will be available on February 22nd. We also have some gifts and others for early purchases.
I mean, that's nice. They're giving away early purchase gifts and that as well. But a lot of JRPGs do this, so
please look forward to it. In addition to that, we also have saved data linked gift. Also,
okay, so that's really good as well. So if you have saved data for the older games, I guess you can look forward to even more costumes because
series. We also have other gifts at each shops for collection box and premium box and special box.
Okay, that looks like a really cool
and we also have
special edition.
Limited double pack available for Atelier.
Plenty of people are going to eat this up because it's just beautiful artwork and collector's boxes and stuff like that. We also carrying a sale to commemorate the launch of Atelier Ryza 3. Please try and play it. In addition to that, because of this TGS, at Gas Shop and KT Shop, you can purchase goods. For more information, please visit the official site. There's more to it. We have figures of Ateliers series. At TGS, we have a life-sized Ryza, but we have other figures too. Please come and check them. Next. This is manga rental app, Renta. We are going to have new episodes of Atelier Ryza and Sophie. We are going to start distributing at 12 o'clock on Saturday, September 17th. We were going to release 10 episodes first. App Azure Rain, we are going to have Ryza. We decided to collaborate with Atelier Ryza 2, but we are going to have new characters from Atelier Ryza 3. Lots of information, thank you. Please check the information. Okay. Well, we are coming to the end of the first part. I'd like to get
a few words before we close.
Okay, so I guess we're going to be getting
Edengate-san?
the Warlock Fallen Dynasty next, which hopefully we get a lot of information for that, because
Ryza 3 was announced all of a sudden, and we have this program commemorating it. I'm looking forward to more information. Till the launch, please stay tuned. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yori-san? Yes? We decided the launch of the Ryza 3, which is next year, and I'm happy to be involved in this. And I'm having fun. Wars is going to join the adventure with Ryza. I already played it at TGS. It was really fun. Please look forward to it. Well, my Japanese doesn't sound great today. Thank you.
That's interesting that they say that, because I just figured that they...
we will release more information.
I just figured that they would be speaking Japanese a lot,
Please
so...
look forward to it. Yes, we'll get more information. Thank you very much, Toridamon-san. Tori-san, please buy it. Very simple but very compelling message. Please take a look and check it. Okay, we are going to have a second part, which is about Fallen Dynasty. So we have to say goodbye to the guests for the first section. Thank you very much.
Okay, so let's see what we can. Let's see what we're going to get for Warlong Fallen Dynasty then. Oh, or not? We're actually getting. Is this that Project Zero game? Yes, it, oh, yeah, this is Project Zero.
神隠しにあった5人が順番に
どうなってるんだこれは
私ここにいたことがある
Yeah, so this looks like it was an extended trailer of the... What? I wonder if that actually, no, they probably won't do that game in VR, would they? Because it was third person.
お得なポイントやボーナスメダルをゲット。グッズ抽選やアイテム交換、さらにはコミックレンタルも。今すぐダウンロード。公式ツイッターもチェック。トートバッグプレゼント。
Okay, so this looks like it's gonna be our Fallen Dynasty right here, so... Not? Maybe? No? No, it is. This is definitely it. I wonder if this game's gonna be as hard as some of the other Team Ninja games, because
これほどの強者が無名でいたとは今まさに天に昇らんとする竜を見た思いは
I guess it's early 2023, so... No actual release date yet, but it's going to be multi-platform as well, so... Okay, I don't know why we're staying on this screen for so long, but
Tokyo Game Show 2022. This is official program of Koei Tecmo Games, start at 7 p.m. Japan time. I am Shohei Taguchi, the MC for the second part of the program as well. Second part is all about Warlong Fallen Dynasty. We have guests, the producer of the game, Fumihiko Yasuda. Good evening. I am producer of Warlong from Team Ninja. I am Yasuda. Don't do that again, okay? Or maybe people did not like it. You know, there is the gap between the character and your face, and you didn't have to do that. I just wanted to enjoy that. Well, actually enjoyed it. So, you know, this is the dark game, so we have to make a dark program today, okay? Next guest, Mr. Yamagiwa, development producer. So, I'm reluctant to speak now after Mr. Yasuda.
Just like I said, we have to get super dark and serious because this game is dark.
What is it? Talk about it. So, if you beat a certain stage in TGS, you get the T-shirt. So,
okay, that's pretty cool. So, I guess they've gone and made for the demo. They've gone and made a part of the game that's harder than
TGS, you
normal.
See this word.
Yeah, you get a free T-shirt if you.
Ippaitochi is the old saying from China. When you are defeated, and your gods are all over the ground. So it is not peaceful expression. Well, actually you said guts. Well, that is not kind of the word you want to hear of in the program. Well, this is a dark game, so you have to say that, right? Okay, so let's talk about the world of Warlong Fallen Dynasty. Yamagiwa-san, please. Yes, we have the slide. So this game is new Masocore, delivered by Team Ninja, famous for Neo. So this is Dark Three Kingdoms Masocore. So this is Chinese martial or arts-based action game.
This is so weird though, because I never found myself a fan of the Neo games. I didn't like what I saw, but yet these games here, I like them, and I've played other Team Ninja games, and I like some of those as well. But
story of a nameless
what they're known for, I don't like the Neo
in the dark
games.
fantasy version of the later Han Dynasty.
And I think they also did Stranger of Paradise as well. Which I also
you will see the warriors from Three
playing,
Kingdoms.
but I'd like that as well.
To see the warriors from Three Kingdoms.
Maybe it's just.
So
maybe Neo is considered like one of the easier titles.
Go against the difficulties.
But yet the others are much harder, and
the system of morale. So if you overcome the difficulties, you get stronger. So please stay tuned for more information. And this game involves a lot of creators who are famous in game, movies, drama. Kazuma Koda does the artwork, action director Mr. Tanigaki, and music is composed by Mr. Suehiro. Okay, you made an announcement in June, and you have received a lot of reaction around the world, right? So do you feel the reaction? Yes, we do. So this is the different game from Neo. As a Team Ninja, this is the first game of China. And so I think this is the unique
so
game
that must be why I like it then, because they said the game is different from Neo. So because it's different from Neo, I must just like it. Everything that's not Neo, that's from Team Ninja, I guess I just like it.
So I want to play. So you talked about the game. So I think we should watch the gameplay. So let's watch the gameplay and listen to the story. Yasuda-san, please start.
So we have a stage as a trial version. Very nice.
Okay, so I guess this is supposed to be a live playthrough of the game, which is nice.
Right.
We haven't really got anything like this
show
shown.
The nice landscape of China. This is not the beginning of the real game. We heard Roma. Yellow Turban Rebellion. That's a very
okay, so
famous event.
I mean,
I'm sure fans are already familiar with Three Kingdoms, so we try to meet their expectations.
I guess my first experience with the Yellow Turban Rebellion was from the
first time.
Dynasty Warriors games from
different weapons in
the
martial
PS2
arts.
era. And I just remember Zhang Zhao
Fight against
being
you can change the way
having the firepower, being really OP. I enjoyed those earlier Dynasty Warriors games.
Many weapons, yes. In China, there are some weapons unique to this era, or we have some traditional weapons. Depends on the preference of the player. You can think about your own strategy. So, what's this flag? This is the flag for the army. And
So I guess you plant the flag into the ground, into the pedestal, and then after you've done it, it acts as like a checkpoint.
The flag, that means you control the area, and you can also grow with it.
Okay,
so
that makes
you are
sense.
expanding your territory, correct? I talked about morale.
Okay, this is kind of an interesting system. So you have
morale 3.
an open world game where you have these checkpoint areas, and it's like when you plant your flag in, it's like, oh, we stake our claim on this area, which means that you can't enter the area, and I can use this as a save point to update things as well. This game's going to look really interesting.
So
I'd like to see what it looks like in English, only because it's
correct.
I'd like to understand what's being said. I'd like to understand what's being shown on in the menus and stuff. That stuff intrigues me a lot.
We have actions with fire. This action is good for fire. Right bottom? Yes. This is kind of a magic or tactics.
So we're not just looking at fighting soldiers in this game.
Be stronger or in a better position in fighting. I was watching it. So you are spreading out all the guts. The movement is quite quick compared to the previous enemy. Yes. We try to make sure that it's quick. And if you defeat the enemy, you can get some equipment, and by then you can get stronger. Can you explain this briefly? There are 5 types. How you can get stronger.
Oh, okay, I see.
And each one is unique.
See, I'd like to see what all this means,
right
but
now, but you want to be more offensive or more supportive, or you can maintain good balance among 5, or you can focus on one area.
I want to see what all these are.
If you want to
unfortunately,
enhance
I don't
one
think we
strength,
can.
that's okay too. You just defeat enemies. Yes.
I can imagine a speedrun for this game being interesting with being able to pick and choose what you want to think. Because obviously, if you want to go fast, you want to be able to increase your attack as much as possible. So,
when you are defeated,
is it going to be like Yakuza 6, where you just completely go in on attack upgrades
you also have to decide
and
whether you're
keeping
going
your
to
defense?
go and fight or run away from it. Is that a person? Is it Choryo? Wow. Warrior. Yes. He is one of the warrior from the Yellow Turban Rebellion.
Okay, so it's that Yellow Turban Rebellion's interesting. So
HP.
Obviously, it's a massive event in history.
The gauge is HP, and the gauge below that is for spirit. So if enemy is stronger, you see orange. And if the gauge goes all the way, then you won't be able to do anything anymore. But then you can go back with deflect. And when you use tactics, the value on the gauge goes down. What is this?
Yes, yeah, I definitely need to see what this looks like when
Divine Beast.
Okay.
So we buy.
So this game looks very much like it's going to be a lot of blocking and dodging, and picking the right opportunity to attack. Much like a lot of Ninja games.
Yes, the movement of boss. You have to understand it better. Yamagiwa-san already mastered how to do it, so his play is quite smooth.
But I guess we just need to know like what all these things on the screen are and what they represent, because I'm confused. We've got like we've got the health bar obviously, but then we have like.
So when the deflect succeeds, and then the enemy
so I guess when that bar that's orange below our health goes up to the full, it's like that's our block depleted. But then if we get the thing up to blue, it's going to mean that their block is depleted. Yeah, so I guess that's what it means. Yeah, that's what it looks like.
For the trial version. So I wanted to show a different version of boss. Then you're getting defeated as you speak to us. It's more interesting now.
If this is the demo, I did hear that you can like I guess you can stun lock this boss. But I mean, yeah. So
getting close. That was a nice move.
Oh, yeah. Okay, so
defeated. Defeated.
Oh, okay. So
gut all over the place.
Okay, so that's what the t-shirts are for. The t-shirts are for if you've been defeated by the boss. Then.
But that was a very stylish play.
And you are going to show something new first in TGS, right? Yes. We are going to introduce the stage with Lubu. I think you know him when you know Three Kingdoms.
No, giving the name Lubu, that's never good news.
Lubu?
Lubu is
Yes, it is available for online multiplayer. So there are some moves you can make.
Okay, so there's online multiplayer as well. But yeah, anytime you hear Lubu's name, yeah, there's a reason why it's so revered.
And you can use these moves to make a communication, like Bruce Lee. I feel Kung Fu here. So let's start the battle.
Yep, that's Lubu, alright. Which this also means it's going to be a super tough fight. You would assume
it's and dark.
Yep, he even has his horse, like.
So Lubu is on red hair, yes. You know,
if you've played Dynasty Warriors, you know that
the best human being. The red hair is the best horse. You know, he is the most powerful in the Three Kingdoms. And the life is less than half. Yamagiwa-san, you are supposed to be doing good today, right? But so it's not really win or lose. I want to do the deflect.
Okay, so now he's off
the
course.
Deflect the attack. We can take Lubu down from red hair.
Lubu is.
But, now
yep, that's Lubu.
Ippai Tochi again. Well, he can still fight. we have some time.
I mean, again, you expect it to be difficult.
Twice, 3 times, or 4 times. Well, I want to see that Lubu's life gets halved. Well, which one do you want to see? Like a test play version? Or the other version? Or maybe I can take a revenge. So let's do the battle against Lubu again. Well, I didn't say I'm going to defeat him.
I want to see what they do.
So there are a number of crushing defeats that players experienced in TGS. Now I want you to show us we can win. Well, Lubu is the most powerful person on the planet. Well, one attack is so powerful. Yes, that Lubu is the boss you will see in the middle or toward the end of the game. So
okay, so he's an middle to end game boss, and which obviously makes a whole ton of sense because it's Lubu. He's one of the most revered fighters in history.
When you play and you cannot defeat the boss, you want to earn a lot of experience points. Yes, you can do that, or you can do the multiplayer. We see.
I mean, just look at what they did. Look at like the introduction to him in I think it was Dynasty Warriors 2. He's just mowing. He mows down an entire village. I mean, yes, he has soldiers with him, but it's like there's a reason why.
So
in that game, they specifically say, "Hey, you should avoid him." And I remember there was one time I was playing the game, and I used to go through and try and kill all of the enemies that were on the screen, and all of a sudden I just noticed it was like all of the enemies on the screen on the map were gone except for this one red dot, and I'm like, I wonder what that could be. And I went to go and have a look to see what it was, and it was Lubu was just there, and so I was like, oh, that's why. So I destroyed the entire army, but no one bothered to touch Lubu because it's like he just.
So why don't you play?
Again, if you don't save the guy soon enough, he dies.
Expecting to play against Lubu. Well, the longer you show the game, and the better the users understand about the game. So you are doing a PR activity right now. Yes, he is really agile, and I want you to take him down from red hair first. And I am reducing his spirit.
See, we're building up like his spirit gauge. Okay, so now he's off of the horse. That makes sense, but
now he is on the ground. Nice. Maybe not. No chance. No. Ippai Tochi again. Crushing defeat. Actually, 4 defeats. The record high.
Yeah, Lubu looks like it's going to be a boss that takes a lot to learn.
So, it's a great game to play, right? Yes, the players try, and I want all the players to beat Lubu. Yes.
I just like how this is the demo boss. This is the demo boss, who isn't the final boss.
The first information in TGS, and we know more about the game, and please look forward to more new information. And that was the gameplay for Warlong Fallen Dynasty.
We heard many stories. We are coming to an end of the session. So I'd like to ask more information from Yasuda-san. This is information we are showing for the first time. We decided to distribute this trial version at 8 o'clock today, simultaneously on the globe, right after this program. Yes, I didn't want to say it till now. PlayStation 5 XSX, XSS are available. We are going to conduct a survey for play as well. We are looking forward to your frank feedback. We are also doing the Twitter campaign at the same time, This is again starts at 8 o'clock Japan time, and this is going to be held on Twitter. Please tweet a 30-second play video with a hashtag, and you are going to get this t-shirt that we are wearing. Yes, I want this t-shirt, defeated t-shirt. Yes, I hope this becomes popular. Yes. Thank you. It's fun when I see my face when the camera closes up. This is a Neo series of Mascore game, and we are going to give you as much as 75% discount as Steam and PS Store sales. 75% is a lot. Yes. Okay. We had lots of information for you. Finally, I'd like to get a message from you to your fans. We are going to distribute the trial version. I hope that many people will enjoy it, and please give us your frank feedback. Based on your feedback, we want to reflect it in the title. Thank you. Thank you very much.
Okay, so I guess that's it.
Was defeated 4 times during the program.
So trial version for the game must be out now?
Well, I really liked Three Kingdom when I was in the elementary school. This was my dream to make this title.
But if Lubu is in the game,
there are many titles regarding
that's going to be a tough
Three
fight.
Kingdoms, but this is the
They're not
first
going to make
one
that easy.
From Team Ninja. And we make sure that the title will be a good one for you. Thank you very much for your time. You talked about a Twitter campaign earlier. What kind of videos you are looking for? You were very close, but then finally you were defeated. When you were deflecting, Yamagiwa-san was trying to tailor his tactics against the enemy. But we want to watch Super Play. You can do it too. Yes, we want to see your Super Play. But after that, we want lots of defeats. Yes, correct. I really like the word defeated. Looking forward to getting lots of videos. Koei Tecmo game. This is it for the program. Thank you very much for staying with us till the end. Thank you.
Okay, so that's the end of that one. Yeah, so Sega's is next, which I think will have Ishin there. I think there's like at least a 10-minute gameplay thing for Ishin, which I mean, I've already seen the gameplay for Ishin before, but not this particular one, but it should look really good. Yeah, well, on Final Dynasty though, if that's the boss fight that you have to beat, that's going to be really hard on some of the harder difficulties. Considering it, I don't know what difficulty they were playing on, but that looked like that Lubu. I mean, Lubu had to be a hard fight, and it makes you wonder who. If he's not even the end game boss, what's the end game boss's thing going to be? That's definitely going to be something. So apart from that, like the game looked very good. So Yellow Turban Rebellion is a major point in the Three Kingdoms arc of history. So that's definitely going to look very. It looks very nice. It's going to play very nice. So I think we'll just hop right into Sega now. So it's Sega Atlus. So let's just hope that maybe we'll see some Persona as well, which would be nice. So that's.
Sega Game Variety!
Sega Game Information Broadcast Sega News. Good evening, everyone. Tokyo Game Show 2022. Now you are watching Sega Atlus official broadcast. I am MC for today, broadcaster Shohei Taguchi. And today we have Yo everyone, I'm Honoka Nishimura. And we also have, I'm Dr. T from Sega. Thanks for having me today. The last Friday of every month, we have a broadcast to introduce you new information from Sega. And this time we have TGS special, and now we are doing this broadcast from TGS Special Studio, and we are very much looking forward to have the information. Okay, let's look at what we have today, Nishimura-san. Let's play it at TGS. So we always introduce new games in our Sega New, and this is TGS version. So we are going to introduce Persona by Atlus and also Sega Partner Makers Gaming as well.
Okay, so we're getting Persona 5.
And we also have Sega Maku, which is Sega wants to play games in Makuhari. So on 8th of November, Sonic Frontiers will be launched globally.
Okay,
so we will do
Sonic
the actual play with the game producer, and we also have Like a Dragon Ishin, which will be launched on the 14th of September. We will also introduce it as well. And Nishimura-san, you are very cute today. You are like the Sonic today. Okay, let's move on to the first part. Let's play it at TGS number 1. So at the first part, we are going to introduce Persona. So first of all, please watch the video from Persona 5 The Royal Remastered.
Okay, so this is definitely Persona 5 Royal. Okay, this looks like it's the same trailer that they showed at the Xbox. Okay, so it's the same one. We don't have any
What's so cool? Persona 5 The Royal Remasters. So first of all, let's look at the overview. In Persona 5 The Royal, the players will be high schoolers in Tokyo during the day, and during the night, they are the members of the Phantom Thieves of Herds and make nefarious adults into combat.
That's not really true.
So this time, for the first time, you can play Persona 5 The Royal with various games, and it will be launched October 21st, and now we are accepting pre-orders. And there are Persona 3 Portable, Persona 4 The Golden Remastered will be launched as well, and please stay tuned. Okay, now it's available on various games.
Okay, so still no release date.
For those who have not played this game, they also want to play this game as well. Yes, you can now play this at various platforms, and you can play this game even when you're on the station, train as well. And this time we have Persona special booth at TGS. So let's look at what's there.
Oh, so this time,
this booth is very well made. Yes, this is dedicated for Persona.
Okay, so those must be the protagonist
we have the protagonist from the past titles as well, and this is...
Okay, that one looks pretty cool.
The booth you must go, and before we had only the limited numbers of protagonists. However, today at this time
so those
we
are the
have many, and
protagonists.
it will be
so I've never seen those
open
before.
for public from tomorrow, so I
I've seen the
recommend you to
Arsene
take a
one, but not the
photo.
other
And
two,
there's
'cause I
a
haven't played the
limited
other
gift
games.
for visitors as well. Yes. This is the 25th anniversary of Persona, so now we have 3 bags commemorating the 3 titles, and please check the detailed information at Sega website. I saw some people having this bag. It's very cool. So I recommend you to get one as well. So let's move on to the next.
Sega wants to play games in Makuhari, so this corner's name is Play Games at Makuhari, Sega Maku. So on November the 8th, and globally at the same time, Sonic Frontier is going to be launched, and we will give you the latest information. And then we have the producer of Sonic Frontier, Kawamura-san, here today. That's tiny. Hello? Are you Kawamura-san? Yes, my name is Kawamura, the producer. Thank you for having me. I think everybody's surprised. I think usually it should be bigger. Well, because it's a Makuhari, I want to be something tiny. But anyway, this is what Kawamura-san looks like today. So this is actually a new mascot character, Coco. It's an avatar for Kawamura producer to be with us today. And Kawamura-san, Coco is a very important character, right? Yes, it's not only a mascot, it's a very important clue for the scenario. So this is a highlight. And yeah, look at this small character, small mascot on the screen. All right, let me give you the overview of Sonic Frontier from Dr. T. So in this game, you can play as Sonic with hypersonic actions, race across massive islands freely, enjoy the boundless new frontiers in this action-adventure game. And from the usual stage-clearing Sonic game, it's been evolved to an open zone. It's a next-generation stage-clearing game with a playable world map. A next-generation stage-clearing game. Interesting. So it's a Sonic that you have never before, right, Kawamura-san? Exactly. So I'm going to play you a video so that you can see with the latest information, right? Well, yes, the latest video. Please watch and enjoy.
I'm not really sure what I think about these games. I'm not a big fan of Sonic. I prefer the yeah, I just don't like the I prefer Sonic when he's in stuff that isn't a Sonic game, which is a bit weird. I'm trying to figure out what that robot thing was. It looked a little bit weird. Yeah, I don't like this. Okay, so you can get all the emeralds, which makes you I guess it's Super Sonic, isn't it? Like, or Golden Sonic. I can't remember what the actual. Okay, so that's coming out relatively soon.
What is that expression on you? I played a game in the booth. It was so exciting.
It looks like
the sound was.
It looked like the world was
thrilling.
massive, but it didn't have as much
refreshing.
to do.
I think that's one key.
Let's say like
the
Odyssey,
essence of Sonic.
Super Mario Odyssey
and
did, which
the music
utilized the
was by
spacing very well.
Rock. So there's
I
a
guess
lot of
Breath of the
information
Wild did the
available
same.
today. For the first time, Sonic worked with as collaborating with One Ok Rock. It's a very new thing for us to challenge. Super Sonic is already
out there. Dr. T, what did you like about the new game? Well, I know a lot of people are familiar with Sonic, and in this new game, you can also enjoy an open world. And also the size of the boss, they are massive. Yes, that's one of the key this time. So we're going to show you some gameplay, actual gameplay. That's a bit surreal. It's cute, but the mascot, it's surreal. So let's look at the actual gameplay. This is a trial version. Sorry, I'm a little bit nervous. Well, it's a very spacious world. This is what we call an open zone. Open world. And you see some strange stuff. There are some puzzles that you need to solve, and then you can unlock new routes and new maps.
I just don't know what to really think.
You can see where you
I know that there'll be people that enjoy this. I just don't know.
You can power up Sonic. You can get a lot of items to
I don't think I'd
the
be interested in
character,
this game.
and it's super fast. And well, we don't see him running on the grass very often. Well, we see the enemies there, and we also added a new action because it's not a course. There's a new action called a loop, a side loop called a side loop, where you can run around and so not this open zone. It's also a playable world map. You can enjoy a lot of platform stages. And now the world is raining. It's really a refreshing game where you can also enjoy the platform, the open world.
Okay, so I guess there's a lot of these giant robots.
There are a lot of
interesting
stuff in the game, but we don't have much time to go through every one. Now, this is a huge villain. So let's use this new action side loop to go around his left leg, and you see he lifted up the leg, and then you can attack.
Draw the circles
then
around the stuff, and then it does damage. I can't remember. I think there's several games on the DS that kind of do that.
Actually, you can discover something new by utilizing this new action. It looks huge. You don't know how to beat it, but you can start with lifting up its leg and attack it later. So this is the strategy.
I'm sure someone's going to find a quicker and easier way to do that.
I want to show you. I haven't beaten that enemy, but I need to move on because.
Okay, so they just showed you
can choose
an enemy.
Not to beat the boss. Yes.
That just seemed like it was a bit rushed. They could have just.
And you see his back. This is Coco-chan. Did you see Coco-chan?
And I mean, they're talking about like they have to move on, but it's not even them playing. So.
And it's moving. It's still cute even if it doesn't move. So anyway, you can see a lot of mascots. You need to save them. You need to rescue them. And you're going to be the boss for them. So you protect them. And you bring them to the chief of a village or something so that you can become more powerful. And this is, you see a strange chair here, a mysterious chair. This is the portal where you can go to the cyberspace. This is the gate to go to the cyberspace.
When I first saw it, it looked like
a portal gear
throne.
By beating the enemy. You can use that to open.
Now I see. It's like that makes sense.
Cyber, I can't imagine cyber from the scenery that I saw before. So when you get into the cyberspace, you can get to the ancient archive. And by the way, when the game is loading, you can also practice actions. So now we're in the cyberspace.
Okay, so cyberspace is essentially your...
So this is made by Asian people's technologies. it's an archive of memories.
Essentially,
worldwide.
this is your
that looks fantastic.
3D Sonic.
And so this space is made of Sonic's memories.
Gameplay, so they've kept that part.
And this is a chemical plant. It's a stage that we had things before, and you can climb up
Which I
the stage.
there are people that are very mixed on this
and
type of gameplay because
I think this
a lot
will
of people like
remind
the
you
2D
some
versions.
nostalgic
Some people like the
memories
3D
for our
versions.
friends. So these are the conventional stages that we had before, where you can enjoy with the Sonic.
So I wonder how many of these they decided to add into the game.
The rhythm is also different. This is very enjoyable.
This is what people I think wanted in the game.
Look at this gorgeous play. Yeah, it's within a minute. And you also
Okay,
get
so
the
you actually have
scores.
objectives as well, which is...
And on the left-hand side, there are 4 missions. If in order to clear the cyberspace, you need to overcome the 4 missions. So it's quite difficult. What's in for you if you clear the stage? Yeah, so like this, you can practice actions while waiting for loading. It's quite fun. And from the option page, you can also go to the space to practice. And so now we're getting out of the cyberspace. And because we cleared the mission, so I got emerald keys.
Okay, so there's emerald keys in this game now.
With the key, with a certain number of this key,
Guess these are the Chaos Emeralds, maybe?
then you can unlock an emerald.
And then the emerald gives you super
So
Sonic,
you know
I
that
guess.
Sonic uses emerald to become supersonic. So you collect those emeralds in order to transform. Can I continue? Can we still continue? You see the red pillar of light?
This could have benefited with like a live gameplay
there,
explanation rather than
where
just
you
the
can unlock
delayed
his
one where...
power.
Because it's like...
It's really massive, but because he's so fast, you can get there in a minute. That's super fast. I used the emerald key to get 1 chaos emerald. So
I'm guessing you need to collect all of them.
the first objective is to collect the chaos emeralds. Well, the first thing that you need to rescue your friends. And while on the way, you also collect the stones. I see. Thank you for the gameplay.
Okay, they're not going to show anything else, so
Yeah,
let's...
we saw many pieces of
This
the
definitely
world
looks
of
really...
Sonic.
It's definitely awkward
What
how
do you
they
think?
did it like this.
Well,
I don't like
I'm not
when
very
they...
good at playing games, so playing this game, so
They should obviously, like...
I couldn't do the
I
side loop
understand
thing, but
doing
now I
things live
saw
with
it. And the
could complicate
cyberspace
things,
was
but
quite
it doesn't
impressive.
seem like...
Thank you. It looks very fun.
What they
And there
did
is
was
other
going to,
information
like,
from Dr.
it's okay to show,
Yes,
like, what
so
happens if
some
something
announcements
doesn't
from the
work.
site. From
Rather than
tomorrow's,
having everything be perfect and then having these
will be
awkward
open to the general
silences
public,
that...
and you can play the Sega, the Sonic Frontier at the Sega Atlus booth. And if you play the game at our booth, then you can get this total bag and also a sticker. Yes, you can get the sticker and the bag. And already, for people who have already made the reservation for the game, you please show us the receipt or the reservation completion page at eShop. Then we will give you this the Red Bull Sonic Frontier limited box.
Oh, it's a limited edition box, okay. Oh, I don't know who that character on the back is, though. I'm guessing that looks like the...
And the special novelty is also very gorgeous for people who make reservations. So one is this Adventurer Treasure Box. You have a set of treasures in it, and this is the limited edition for the package version, which is a guidebook in collaboration with a magazine, a travel magazine called Jalan. So Jalan and Famitsu co-edited this book, this guidebook. So it's a guidebook for the Starfall Island, which is in the game.
They made an actual...
And
they made a guidebook.
the cover page was carefully selected by the editorial department of Jalan, and you can also see a lot of beautiful sceneries in the game. So you can enjoy the characters, character information, and the sceneries about the Sonic Frontier with this book. So yeah, that was the information of Sonic. And that's the end of the first part of the show. I want to get some comment from Kawamura-san. Thank you very much for watching our program. Please enjoy TGS. And also please try out Sonic Frontier. And please stay tuned for more information of Sonic Frontier. Thank you very much. Thank you for your comment. Thank you for saying that Coco is cute. Again, thank you very much, Kawamura-san. Please look forward to the launch of Sonic Frontier. Let's move on to the next section. Let's play this at TGS number 2. So, Konami and Dr. T, the floor is yours. Please watch this video.
Oh, okay. Wait, this is Hogwarts Legacy. I'm surprised they're showing Hogwarts Legacy here.
An open-world action RPG set in the wizarding world in the 19th century. And in this game, you will be the 5th grader of Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. You will experience the unknown history, you will manipulate ancient magic, and you will take on a journey to unleash the hidden truths. Through your journey, you will face the enemies and you will unleash.
I'm not sure if this is new footage or not,
but you will encounter new friends and also you will meet interesting teachers. Then you will beat evil minds. It will be launched February 10th, Hogwarts Legacy. Actually, it was the buzz on Twitter, and it's such a Harry Potter world, and it's a very interesting title to play. It will be launched on February 10th next year. Next, Gotham Knights. It's an open-world action RPG set in Gotham City after Batman's death. The players will be the fellow DC superheroes of Batman, Batgirl, Nightwing, Red Hood, Robin.
This is interesting that they're... I guess Warner Brothers purchased this spot because they're plugging Warner Brothers games, which is definitely different
will search for the truth of Gotham City, and you will fight against the notorious villains to be Dark Knight. The visuals are wonderful, and you can see that the world view is a little bit.
The game does look very good.
And
just a shame that they made it exclusive to PS5 because
that visual was very beautiful as well. It will be launched October 21st. Disgaea, Hour of Darkness. It was sold 5 million globally, and it's a simulation RPG. There are massive characters, Dodeka Max, and also there's Item Tensei, which is a transmigration of items.
Doesn't look like a Disgaea game.
The world view is set in Hinomoto Makai-gun, which is the Japanese magical world. Then there will be a stray samurai called Fuji, and also the Hinomoto nerd guild Pirulika.
Or am I getting confused? I think I was getting this guy confused with the city of the Fun Fantasy.
From the invaders. So, with the spirit of samurai, let's bearded enemies. It's a very Japanese, and it's always set in magical world. And this is very interesting that it's a Japanese magical world, and it will be launched on January 26th. Gold Simulator 3. So this time is coming again, and this time it's a local online multiplayer game. You can play this game with 4
okay,
people.
so Goat Simulator is now
so
gone
that you
to
can
online
play
multiplayer now.
together with your friends, and you can compete against in mini games. In this game, you make distractions, you make chaos, and you can learn open world freely. So how to play this game is 100% depends on you. So while we provide you is a dreaming life.
I don't like these sorts of games anyway, so I
This is a very interesting and famous game, and it's surprising
they
that
make so many of
we're
these simulator
having Gold
games
Simulator
that,
3.
there's always
And
an audience
we
for
can
something.
say
I
lots
mean,
of things about each single situation in this game. It will be launched November 17th.
yeah, so I guess this is just like Sega's
It's a
plug reel for...
co-op game with multiple elements. Now this platform adventure game is available on Nintendo Switch. It takes 2, so you can have the best journey ever in your life. You can play it with your friends. It's such a crazy gameplay, and you have to overcome multiple things, and it's a very heartwarming story as well. Actually, I have played this game. Of course, it's not a Switch game, but I have played the PC version of this game. So it was about how to make up the couple who were about to get divorced, and this game is basically about that. So it's a co-op game, and it will be launched November 5th for download version, and the package version will be launched on December 8th. Honopi, thank you very much. We have various kinds of games, and please stay tuned until the launch of the games. Let's move on to the final part of the show.
So again, Sega wants to play game in Makuhari, the second iteration for Sega Maku. So in this part, we're going to introduce you the new game, Like a Dragon, Ishin, which was launched on the 14th. And we have Masayoshi Yokoyama, who is the representative of the studio and the producer.
Obviously, this is after
as our guest.
The RGG Summit happened a couple days after, before Tokyo Game Show, so...
of Yakuza. So today we're going to highlight Like a Dragon Ishin. It was launched 2 days ago, and it really buzzed. And I got a lot of news, and I think it's one of the most popular ones in the history. And it was the first time for me to know about the game in that announcement, actually. So, alright, we're going to give you the information about Like a Dragon Ishin. Let us play the latest video for you.
This might just be the same video that we saw at yeah, this looks like it's the same video.
Like a Dragon Ishin has been renewed with the Kiwami, the highest quality. It became more powerful and more gorgeous. At the end of Shogunate, this is a passionate story of the guys at the end of Shogunate era. The Yakuza series, all the popular characters together. The battles will be more intense and exciting, and please use the 4 battle styles.
I mean, I'm really looking forward to this game because there's a lot of stylish Okay, so
figure out
that looks this looks different.
Play style for you, and also gather ingredients and materials to
okay, so a lot of the
and make
characters here are they're adding extra characters into the battle
and also
dungeon
all
theme.
the characters from the Yakuza series will
So that
join
explains,
as regimental
'cause,
soldiers, and each character has strong warrior skills. You can use those skills in your
Okay,
advantage
so we're getting a lot of
and use weapons and the skills.
a lot of this looks like
beat
it's
all
a
the
bit
strong
different.
enemies. There are also sub-stories where you have very interesting characters, making the capital city more fun.
Okay, so I haven't seen a lot of the sub-stories and things, so it looks like they've actually
There are
kept
also a lot of play spots. You can do karaoke.
I get karaoke's in the
you
game,
can
so it's good.
sing new songs. Also, some old Japanese songs that are popular.
I mean, a lot of the stuff for Ishin I haven't seen, because I haven't seen the sub-stories or a lot of the mini-games. This is definitely a...
Enjoy the entertainment.
There's definitely going to be a lot to do in this game.
The top entertainment of the end of Shogunate.
Okay, that was a good trailer.
Again, like a dragon Ishin.
That was a good trailer. That's pretty much what it needs to. That's pretty much what it needs to be. Here's the story with some of the new characters. Here's your side quests with returning characters. Here's your mini games with returning characters. Here's some content that we haven't seen before, like you can get a lot of the Like a Dragon characters
they
from
can be your
7.
friends too. They can help you fight as well.
So they're adding a whole bunch of new content as well, it seems.
Game, I played the previous Ishin that wasn't Kiwami, and there was a Koro Hyokudan, a soccer player. Is that character also in this version? Yes. Yes.
So this
I have
they've
so
gone
many
above and beyond even what I was
game,
expecting. I was only expecting maybe an English translation of
pick up the highlights.
things with the subtitles, but no, we're getting
graphics. It has
we're
been
getting full-on
evolved.
graphical upgrade, which
Evolution
it didn't
of
even really
graphics
need,
so
but we're getting even
beautiful.
more. We're getting extra characters. This game's gonna be massive.
In this new game, we use Unreal engine, and we have a house engine called Dragon Engine. And 2 days ago, we announced at the same time the 7 and 8 of Yakuza. Actually, they still use the Dragon Engine, especially for the Night District. Those engine is specialized for the night scenes with neons. But in Ishin, it's more. It has more daytime scenes, like the Kyoto district in the end of Edo period. And Unreal Engine is better for this type of scene, for brighter scenes. So we use Unreal Engine to create the world of the end of Edo period, Kyoto.
I'm actually very excited for this game.
And your
having seen a lot of the
is very
side content
convincing.
and the
Of
sub
course, we
stories just
use
alone,
a specific
I'm
type of engine with
looking
a
forward
good
to seeing
reason.
who else
Can I move
appears.
on to the next feature? So in this version of game, we have all the popular characters, and Like a Dragon Ishin, it was launched 9 years ago, 8 years ago, 9 years ago. We made this game, and for number 1 to number 5.
I mean, just think about this. The
all
game.
the characters from those
Just think
5
about this. The
titles,
game came out
including
8 to 9
Sakamoto,
years ago,
Ryoma,
and it looked good back
they
then.
all joined the new game. And this is for the fans of the Yakuza series. We want to make the game really fun. So after the launch of Like a Dragon Ishin from 0 to 6 and 7, we had like 3 new series, 3 titles. This year is 2022. So in 2023,
There's just too many people talking. They can't even
we
keep
will
up with
also
what they
launch
want.
some new characters. So we kind of replace some of the characters that we are going to launch in 2023, and those new characters are in this version.
Okay, so
And the third feature is the
so they've
exciting and the
removed
deep
some of the
battle system.
characters and replaced them with
So you have
characters that we
battle
know
dungeon where you
more
can
recently, which is
cultivate your
interesting.
own weapons.
I can see
you
some people
find
maybe not being
materials for
happy with
making
that,
weapons.
but at the end of the day,
And you have
they
cards, which are skills. In order to if you use the skills, it will be not easier for you to win the game. And it was only available in Battle Dungeon. And when we were developing the game, we thought that we want to enable using those skills in the main story. That's why we made this change. So in the Edo Castle, you can also use those skills. You can also use the skills in the battles in the town or in the city. And in the
so they've taken
Edo
stuff that you
Castle,
could only use in the battle
there was an
dungeon
enemy
and made them.
using such a skill. It was Tokugawa Yoshimitsu.
That should be really good as well.
So the enemies can also use the skills. With those strong skills, you can defend yourself with strong
Okay, so enemies
defense
have also
skills
been
as well.
upgraded.
So anyway, it really brings a new experience of gaming, right? And there are two things we keep in mind. It was only launched in Japan, but that's unbelievable, right? A game that's only available in Japan. So this time we launched it worldwide, and this title, there were a lot of requests from overseas fans who want us to launch this game overseas as well. That's why we developed this game. And so it's going to be the first one, or a new game for overseas users, players. And 9 years ago, when for the players who played our title 9 years ago, we want to show them that we really updated the game. We really made this game better, and we want the new users and old players to both enjoy our game.
The game still looks good.
Yeah, I saw a lot of reviews, and for the beginners, like a Dragon Ishin is very suitable for beginners. Yeah, I think some people have only experienced this series, and this era of Japan, the end of Edo era, is quite a popular period of history at the home and abroad. I think the time has changed. We didn't think this would be popular in the past. You never know, right? Like the
That's
history.
so weird though, because
of the
maybe it's just because I enjoy history
period.
more.
Of course,
but,
the stories are fun, but
anything that's
over the
historically
past
based
8
that's
to
in a
9
game,
years,
it just
a lot of
it
people
interests
want
me a lot
us
more.
to produce
But
a game with this kind of
Because
story, and the characters are
it gives you a different way
in
to
this
learning apart from reading
game.
about it or watching a documentary or something like this. Even though it's obviously a
Do you have
Yakuza
any
title.
message for the existing players? You know, Funakoshi-san, who plays the character Hijikata, and in 7 there is a character called Adachi, and the actor of that is playing. So actually, the previous character is playing the current character. So we want to make sure that the characters in like a Dragon Ishin is played by the characters in the previous titles. That's one of the challenge we had to overcome. But the actor was really, really good. And of course, he's a professional actor, right? He must be good, but still, it was very impressive. And Akio-san, he really loves the character Adachi. And then, so he used the character Adachi to play the new character in the new game. So we also want to interview those voice actors. But anyway, those voice actors really enjoyed the game and enjoy playing the characters. And a Converge in Zero, what was that? How was that? It's quite a scary character. So 8 years ago, this when I created a story. The reason I chose this stage is that I think this is so what used to be the kind of the Yakuza world in that period, and you have like different fractions, you have different parties, and then they are fighting each other. So I think it will be very interesting to have those characters. So there is strong logic, strong rationale behind the story setting, the stage setting, and from some fans, they said that the graphics become really beautiful and they really look forward to it. And Sakamoto and Saigo, they're going to meet in a bath. And a lot of people are curious about that scene.
The very,
so we're still making
so if you haven't seen the
adjustments
scene,
to that scene. So
basically, our character, our main character, Kyu, he meets up with Ryuji, who's the
in a bathhouse, and they're going to be naked.
The second game.
But there's, steam.
And they end up meeting up in a bathhouse, and obviously there's a. At first, there's
properly.
I guess an enemy.
Since the
not an enemy,
are too
friction
nice,
between them, and
kind of,
they start fighting in the bathhouse. But they've got no clothes on,
it's quite
so
challenging. But anyway, we're very looking forward to it, especially that scene.
It's something to see. It's
there
a
are a lot
funny
of
fight because it's
became
obviously
better
it's just them
and
fighting
improved. So
with no clothes on, with only
our
like
fans
the
to
white
pay attention
area
to
covering up
those,
their
points.
and all that stuff. And it's
so
like
for the
it's just
overseas
very
fans, you can
well done how they did that. And
enjoy
then of course
the new
it's just
game, and for the existing players, please enjoy a new experience. So it's time for us to end this section. Do you have any message for the fans? Well, it's been 9 years. So if you were 11 years old back then, now you're 20. So we also want to bring new experience for our Japanese players. Please stay tuned. Please enjoy.
okay. So we're getting more stuff.
And from 9 p.m., we're also going to showcase actual gameplay for the first time for this game. And that's all for this part of the show. Thank you.
So
now we are reaching the end of the show, and we have some information for you. So the first, regarding the campaign, Sega Autumn Sale 2022.
Okay, so 90% off.
Which
Lost
is now
Judgment,
available
Like
on
a
the
Dragon,
store
and
Nintendo
Zero,
eShop.
and Fist of the North
You can
Star.
get some of the game for special
So for the
price
next 2
until
weeks,
September
you can get some-
28th, and the more than 55 titles are available. So next,
90%
Judge
off
Eyes.
is
Now Judge
very
Eyes
good.
are
Like
available on
some of these
Steam.
games are worth
So it's,
well worth
real
more than
legal
90%.
suspense story, and you can enjoy
You know, they're worth the
multiple
full price
gameplays,
themselves,
and
but to
it's
get them at
very well
90% off
received
is
by
a steal.
gamers.
They should definitely
So
try
no
and
matter
invest in
how many
those.
times he is devastated, he rises up again and again, and he searches for truth. So it's Yagami Takayuki, played by Kimura Takuya. And for characters surrounding Yagami, we have wonderful actors to make the story deeper. So now Takuya Kimura is collaborating with Ryuga Gotoku Studio, so please enjoy this legal suspense action. Next, online RPG PSO2 New Genesis, which is called NGS. There's going to be a big update in December, and we just have the media preview. And today we will play that video for you. Please watch the video.
Okay, I think they just said this was Fantasy Star Online. I know that these games are very popular. A lot of people like playing these. It's not my type of thing, though. I wouldn't. Okay, so it was. I don't know, but that didn't seem like you
So
did
that was
like
the
much in that.
latest video. Dr. T, how did you find it? Probably it was a surprise for you that you were able to watch this video.
It
And
just looked like
actually,
a lot
it's
of
just a
running
part
around.
of the
And,
video.
I don't know what you would necessarily
And
doing.
you will get more detailed information at NGS live broadcasting from 9 p.m. September 27th. There will be official information broadcast called NGS headline, and you will be able to watch the longer version of the video, and also you will get more information about October updates. For more information about the broadcasting, it will be on website and the player's site. Next, real life in a different world from zero, Lyzeros. It's the second anniversary for Lyzeros.
Like, I have no clue what this game is, but
ラムのソロデビューしっかりその目で見届けなさい。さあ、ステージの幕を上げてちょうだい。
doesn't look all too interesting. It looks like another fan service game. Music is pretty good though. Okay, that was nothing at all.
That's the second anniversary event of Lyzeros. On September 9th, Lyzeros will celebrating its second anniversary, and there's a special campaign gacha for Emilia, Rem, and Beatrice until October 3rd. And also there's memorial mission and a free gacha, which are also available as well, and you can also download a limited original story. Next,
Maybe that's
MJ.
what it is.
From 10 p.m. September 19th, as on SegaNet Immersion MJ channel, there will be second Yoshimoto Comedian MJ competition. Kyotaro Suzuki from Hiking Walking and Takahiro Ogata from Panso, Wada Manju from Nelson's, and Mogura Suzuki from Cookie Kaidan will participate. And the winner will get the award of 100,000 Japanese yen. And also for the commentator, we are going to have Matsushima Momo and Matsumoto Yoshihiro. So Nishimura-san, how did you find TGS? So I visited lots of booths today. I had so much fun, and also I was able to learn lots of new information today. So I hope lots of people will be able to visit Sega booth. And there are lots of information, and the 50 minutes was not enough to cover all the information. So there will be a Sega live broadcasting after this. So I want you to check that broadcasting as well.
Okay,
Tokyo
so there might be
Game
something
Show
else, but I'm not really sure.
has lots of information. So I hope you to enjoy it.
I don't think anything was announced
really good
like that, but the Ishin trailer here was an extended one, which is nice.
I was asked to practice my comments, and I'm always get nervous on live broadcasting. Yes, live broadcasting is more difficult. Let's do it better next time. So it was Tokyo Game Show 22, Sega official program at Sega New, and from 9 p.m. We have Sega official broadcasting, Sega Atlus booth gameplay. So and there will be the actual gameplay of Like a Dragon Ishin Kiwami.
Okay, so you can play like a dragon. That's the thing which they said before, but that's really
enjoy
nice.
TGS. Thank you.
So I think that's it for. Okay, yep. So that is it for the Sega Atlus one. So it's just this. Yeah, so Persona 5 Royal, we got the same trailer that we did at the Xbox conference, which, again, just buy Persona games, support them. They're great games. They're really good. Ishin, we got an extended trailer, which is usually what you get when their games are usually first announced. But in this case, because it's a remaster, they have benefit of the game already having been out. So, but better graphical upgrade than what we had before. They at least showed some of the side quests. So it seems like the characters that missed out on their chance to shine in the main story, at least have their access in. So I was wondering, there's a lot of characters that I saw. It's like, oh, I recognize a lot of them, and it seems like they've introduced them all for the mini games as well. Seems like battle dungeon's they've got the battle dungeon which is like the used cards for things. They've added a lot of the characters from Like a Dragon in it, because I saw several bosses there. I saw Ichi and a few other things there as well, which that's definitely going to be interesting what they do there. And I'm really looking forward to the game. Again, these games have amazing stories. The sub-stories are always usually interesting and very funny, usually. The mini-games, obviously karaoke and things like this as well as all the new ones. So I'm looking forward to that for the most part, but yeah, I think apart from that, I don't really think there's much else to really discuss here, so we will move on to the Konami broadcast.
さて、皆さんこんばんは。
Good evening, everybody. Tokyo Game Show 2022 Business Day 2 we just finished. So we have a great excitement in SNS and
not really sure what to expect from the Konami conference because I don't think we're getting any more Metal Gear Solid games.
I am Nashiko Momotsuki. Nice to
don't know about what's happening with Silent Hill either, so...
And then, I'm Oishi from Public Relations of Konami. Nice to see you. So from tomorrow, and actually from this afternoon today, the general public will enter this venue. So this is the first time in 3 years or 2 years. So this is the third year. So do you have any specific memories of Tokyo Game Show? So even before getting into this industry, I was a costume player. So I joined this game show, or some of my friends are costume players and they joined the Tokyo Game Show. So actually, I really enjoy costume playing and also the game show since I was young. And also, I can see the costume players of the games in this game show. So now this reminds me of how I was enjoying the game show. So from tomorrow, you can see more. So Oi-san, what do you think? Yes, this is the first time in 3 years to have such a real actual game show. So we can see how many people are enjoying the stage, and then again, I'm very looking forward to see tomorrow. Yes, so everybody is looking for that. And then from tomorrow, we're going to have the General Public Day, and I'd like to show
I'm
you
looking
how
forward
you
to
can
tomorrow as
enjoy
well, so I can start moving on from these conferences for now, because there were just a lot of them in this 1 week. Just happened to be so many. Ubisoft Forward, the RGG Summit, and then like all these Tokyo Game Show things all in the 1 week.
Just before the opening, I have come to this Konami booth. So please
I saw Yu-Gi-Oh there, so that's going to be interesting. I don't know if they'll update anything for that.
And I'm so exciting to see you here. And also there are lots of titles in the
Jaden.
booth.
I can see Jaden in the background there. So
now I'm going to show you around. First,
I just saw the new anime for Okay, so this is all Yu-Gi-Oh stuff.
We have 4 Yu-Gi-Oh related titles in each corner. If you play the game, you can get the official card game Decode Poker, and also for the Yu-Gi-Oh Rush corner, you can get Rush Duel Secret Ace Pack Volume 3.
Okay, so they give you free card packs. That's interesting.
Now this is the Yu-Gi-Oh Cross Duel corner. On the other day is the distribution, and then the Cross Duel.
I mean, while I haven't played the Master Duel, I'm probably not intending to play it. I do enjoy the Yu-Gi-Oh video games that they had made over the years.
On a real-time basis,
it's just these are all phone-based, so...
And also you have to look at...
And I just don't like the way that the game has evolved. I'm just not...
And also you can enjoy the wheeling and dealing. And all
I think that there's just too complicated, I guess, for me now.
So you can enjoy their performance, and also the characters from the 7 animation series of Yu-Gi-Oh would appear. So you can see the familiar characters in this game as well. And then on site you can enjoy 4 players match, so you have not
like, hard to believe, there's been 7 animes, and yet I only care about the first 3 of them. And after that I just
Master
sort of
Duel,
stop.
which is already being distributed, and the global...
Okay, that's cool. I guess they've made dual runners that you can...
So
that's
you
really
can
cool.
enjoy this game anywhere and anytime. That's the purpose of this game. And with the latest console, you can enjoy the
That's really
sound
cool.
and
That is something that I think stands out.
definition graphics. So that's a very powerful picture. And then please see this gaming chair. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel can be
Okay, so they call it a gaming chair, but I'm sure someone's wanting to make someone wants to make a dual runner.
Newly released. So if you are interested in there, or if you have not experienced it yet, please try it. And the third one, Yu-Gi-Oh! Duel Links. In this area, the global duelists will join here, so you can do the duel with them.
Oh, okay, so
then you can see the large
so Duel Links is like the limited game where they made it smaller.
Image of the
and it's like more compact, so I guess it's easier for beginners.
And the last one, which will be launched in this winter, the Yu-Gi-Oh! Strongest but Royal.
Okay, so this is the Rush Duels, which I guess the new mechanic is that you can normal summon as many times as you want in one turn,
by Tokyo,
which is definitely interesting.
Recasting this animation.
Although I think they're trying to balance it out by making it so that effects only work once per turn for each card, but
you can get more
it's a hard once per turn.
And at anywhere, at any time, you can play with them.
Okay, so this is also limited to 3
and if
slots.
you join this game, you can get the Decode Poker, and also you get Rush Duel Secret S Pack.
Yeah, I think Code Talker was like... I think Code Talker is the main antagonists, like...
if you experience any of them,
Ace
you
Monster.
can get the cards which are the limited version.
Or at least that was one of the first
so let's play
Link
it.
monsters
That's
they
all from-
released.
for the Yu-Gi-Oh! Area from the booth.
I think that was the intention.
So now I have this secret Ace Pack 5 cards, and this Decode Poker, it's shining. So for the secret pack, there are 5 types. So Nashiko-san, could you please draw one? Can I? Yes, let's get from the middle. So all of these 5 could be the same, but nobody knows which one is which. So you don't know. Of course, you can guess, but
Okay, so
just
you got
for
one-
review, this one.
Okay, that looks really
I got
nice.
this.
Okay,
Shining
well,
again.
they need to
Very
make it so that
shiny.
the
I cannot read the name of
The problem
the
is
card.
the green screen, I think it is, or the shininess is...
So
That looks like it's a fusion monster, though.
So you can get this one if you experience a game in our booth. And also, lots of information is here.
Not sure if that card's any good, though.
Yeah.
That's the
So one of the information is here. tomorrow, September 17th, Saturday, we're going to have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel TGS special duel on the stage, joined by Enako-san, Mr. Shachihoko-san, Morimoto Saida-san, and Tsuzuki-san from Yonsen Toshin. So, Natsuko-san, you are very looking forward to seeing that, right? Yes, all of them are very strong, so it's very difficult to make a guess who will win. So all of them are winning duelists. As for Enako-san, so is she your junior colleague or senior colleague? Enako-san has a long history of a costume player, and we both are from Aichi Prefecture, so personally I love her. So also you can look forward to it. And also if you make a correct guess of the winner, you can get the paper font autographed by Enako-san. So this is the SNS campaign. So please take a look at the Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel official Twitter for more information. And also, we have a newly created Yu-Gi-Oh! Cross Duel video clip which was distributed on site. So please take a look.
Okay, this definitely doesn't look like an ad for Yu-Gi-Oh! I don't even recall the last time I've seen a Yu-Gi-Oh! ad.
Cross 4 players.
Okay, it's all phone-based. Okay, so Cross Duel is essentially 4 players, which... I mean, they did that once in the anime, but... I mean, you could already do stuff like this. You could already do stuff like this. Not in a game, but like in real life, you could do something like this as well, which...
Cross drop cars. Cross team. Cross fade.
This is definitely something that I wouldn't. This does not look like a Yu-Gi-Oh! Commercial. That's. I mean, obviously it is, but. Are people really that excited for this game that it requires?
Cross emotion. Cross. Cross everyone.
The game itself doesn't look bad. I just... This ad just looks very... It doesn't look like it's something that you would use to advertise Yu-Gi-Oh!
戦いの舞台はまさに4人がクロスするフィールド。
I mean, this cross-duel format does make sense, but I can also see maybe you have to select certain effects and stuff. 4,000 life points doesn't seem like it's enough, considering what you can do in one turn. But then also they've limited it so that you only have access to 3 monster slots and spell and trap cards as well.
So that's the cross duel. So even if you don't know the rules, you can play it casually. Is that right, Nachiko-san? Yes, card game is 1-on-1 battle in many cases.
I mean, I wouldn't say that. I don't think you can just say, here, play this game and you'll be able... You can't just pick up Yu-Gi-Oh! and
watching that
and know how to play. It's like
try it.
It's not a game that you can just pick up and play. It's not that simple.
Of that. Yes, so
it's very complicated.
Yes, even if you don't know about the rules, you can join that. And next
Especially since the anime would teach people the completely wrong way to play.
We have a talk show of the cast teams for the brains, and a new world was added. That was announcement for September 28th.
And that was the other thing, like if it was so easy to learn, then I also wonder why it's not as popular as Pokemon or other card games. That's another reason that
World release trailer video clip, so please take a look.
Having played Yu-Gi-Oh for a long time, it's not easy to explain to someone who's never played.
Okiro! Okiro! Ai!
その声は
行くぞ
どこに
デッキヘッド Into the brains!
Okay, this is the first time that I've seen anything from Brains.
Brains World 開放
I guess they're adding that to Duel Links now.
びっくりした
So this is card games on Hoverboards?
デュエルリンクで戦う3つの理由がある1つもう一度戦いたいと思う友がいる
So we've had ancient Egyptian card games, and card games at school, card games on motorcycles, card games in space, now we've got card games on hoverboards.
そして
愛ちゃんもいるぜ
2つデュエルリンクスにリンク召喚が登場する俺は
Okay, so this is Link summoning as well, which is just made the game very complicated. And then they had to they changed the rules because I think it was too difficult for people to understand. They had to modify it a little bit. Well, it was either that or it was because it was too limiting in what you could do. The whole thing about like you needed the link zones to do any kind of special summon, I think that's what they did. They at least fixed that by allowing you to do ritual fusions and synchros or whatever without the links.
俺は3体のモンスターをリンクマーカーにセットサーキットコンバインリンク召喚現れろリンクさんデコードトーカー
行けブレイメーカ
ーデコードトーカーの攻撃
So I guess Decode Talker breaks the trend of all of the monsters having 2,500 attack points and 2,000 defense points.
Into the brains!
見ていてください、お兄様。守られるだけじゃない。今の私の力を。
さあ、まだまだ続きますよ。
So it's still going. And then on December 1st, we're going to have the Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush Duel Strongest Battle Royal Go Rush, which will be launched on December 1st for Nintendo Switch. So I'm going to show you this new video clip.
今回はなんと2つのエディションを選べる無料のスタンダードエディションでとことん遊べる 初回生産のパッケージ版には限定カードがついてくる
Okay, so some of these cards look a little bit different.
舞台はアニメ遊戯王ゴーラッシュの世界おなじみのキャラクターと
Okay, seeing this reminds me of what they did with the Tag Force games, but this is obviously the new anime, so
何体でも召喚可能手札が5枚になるまでドローするダイナミックで 最後までドキドキのデュエルが楽しめる
I'm now noticing this. Have they just reduced the monster card zones and spell and chapter zones down to 3 now in the normal game? It's been so long since I've played
ローカル
Yu-Gi-Oh!
対戦はもちろんオンライン対戦で離れている友達ともデュエルができるしかもスイッチ1台で2人対戦が可能1ヶ月を1シーズンとしたオンラインランクマッチも常時開催 上位入賞者には限定特典があるぞ。いつでもどこでもカードバトル、遊戯王ラッシュデュエル最強バトルロイヤル、行くぞゴーラッシュ、12月1日発売。スクラッチキャンペーンも見逃
Okay,
す
so
な。
that's Blue Eyes. So they've changed the looks of some of the cards. I don't know if that's just for the game or...
So I have shown you so many video clips, but Ori-san, you have more information, right? Yes, I have just explained this one. This is in addition to the free-to-play standard edition. We're going to have the special edition, including each type, starting from the playing, and also the 3 cards with the limited promotion code will be included in a special edition of the first production, and which is Grey Storm Reveille, Magician's Valkyrie, and Orashi, a Big Storm. However, in the first production version of the special edition, if you have the
so I mean,
number,
that Blue Eyes is probably going to be worth some money, I would guess, purely because it's just it's a collectible card.
Duel. So 1,000 people. So
okay, so only 1,000. There's only going to be 1,000 of them.
And then this is a physical version information. On November 26th, Saturday, the new product of Rush Duel over Rush Park will go on sale.
Okay, so I'm looking at these. I'm looking at these cards, and they look like they're going for the different art style with
I
the.
want to show you how it's shining, so I'm going to show you this video.
This definitely looks like something that Pokemon was already doing. So now we have cards that combine with each other, I guess.
So it's rare for us to see such a case. So actually no sound, no voice, but cards were shining. Yes, we are so excited. It's great impression, and that would come up. Yes. Yes, and today I'm going to release a new information as a special offer for early reservation. We're gonna you
so it's the Red Eyes. It's the Red Eyes Black Dragon.
Red Eyes Black Dragon over Rush Rare of Yu-Gi-Oh! Rush.
Okay, so it's an override. Okay, so these cards must only be able to be used in Rush Duel, perhaps.
Made a reservation. If so, of course you can get.
I know a lot of people have been.
Offer.
These cards look very much like what Pokemon already does.
Some information here. What do you think about that? That's great. And that shiny card was very fresh in my memory.
So I don't know if this is like a Rush Duel exclusive or if this is what the cards look like now, but they're definitely they're trying to get the look of what Pokemon currently do with the picture borders going outside of the card.
However, if you spend more, you can get more results.
But this could also just be what the game, the cards in Japan look like, maybe.
So the next one is Super Bomberman R2. There are a lot of information. Please enjoy.
It's a Bomberman.
Next, Super Bomberman R2. So in this area, you can enjoy Super Bomberman R2 with 4 players. If you play the game, and you will get this eco-friendly bag. But the number is limited, so please visit early.
Okay, so you get a bomber bag.
In this area, you can play the game against comedians, and you can watch the live playing. Please come and visit the booth. Thank you. It was about Super Bomberman R2, and we have the video to show you, so please enjoy.
1983? Didn't realize it was that old.
次なるエローナイトもうすぐだこれで私は
Okay, so Bomberman, I guess, has a story, more of a story now.
スーパーボンバーマン R シリーズ完全最新作新バトルモードキャッスル爆誕アタックサイドとキャッスルサイドに分かれて戦う新たなバトルモードが
Okay, so this looks like a battle royale kind of thing, but usually there's not that many players on the screen.
今作も充実のバトルモードを収録シリーズ史上最大ボリュームのスーパーボンバーマン R22023 年発売
また街が黒い月に早くなんとかしないとよしボンバーマン8兄弟出動ってもう大丈夫かなコナミ
So it was very cute. So I know Bomberman as the game that plays among 4 people. So I didn't know about the castle mode. What is it? The castle mode is the new mode for Super Bomberman R2. Asymmetrical. And you play offense or defense and you get the territory. So this is the new type of Bomberman. And the comedians are going to play the game? Yes. Tomorrow at the venue.
Okay, so there's going to be some comedians playing
on Saturday.
Okay.
The comedians are going to play the game.
I'm not familiar with them, so...
Yes, とにかく明るい安村さん. I want him to get relieved. Okay, and now we are going to introduce anime, famous game, and a corner where you can talk to the girls band. There's more to come for Konami booth. Next is next to Super Bomberman R2, the famous anime and popular anime idol project Shine Post.
Okay, I've heard of Idol Project before.
Called Shine Post. Be your idol. You can choose your favorite
obviously that's really popular.
And you can
Idols
take a picture with the idols, and you can enjoy the costume, novel, music, live music, dance, animation. So you can enjoy all of these only here at the booth. And also there is the game that is being developed. And only at the venue you can watch the video. Now let's take a look what kind of pictures you can take. Please follow official Twitter account of Shine Post, and please participate in a picture-taking event, and you will get original rubber band. Near the booth, you will get this Japanese-style fan. So we will wait for you at the venue. And next to the Shine Post, we have the corner
of Suikoden. Okay, so I know a lot of people like... So they're remaking. They've got a remaster for the
just today, 3:30 p.m. The
that's gonna be a lot of people will be happy with that. I think those games were on the PS1 actually.
In 1995. After 27 years, now the Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster, Gate, Rune, and Duna Unification Wars will be released. PlayStation 4, Xbox One, and Steam, and Nintendo Switch. With these, you can play it, and the game is going to be released in 2023. In this corner, you can play the dice game. You know the dice game if you have played the Gensou Suikoden, right? So based on the result of the DICE game, you will get Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster Trading Cam Badge.
Oh, okay.
You can
so you get a badge if
play
you win
the
DICE game, I guess.
with the characters, and based on the result of the DICE game, you will get many Cam Badge. And you will see the original picture. And please come and take a picture and post your memory on Twitter. Next to Gensou Suikoden, we have a corner for Hinabita. There's a key visual that commemorates 10-year anniversary. So there are panels of 7 characters. And you can take a picture, so please come and take a picture. And also, the camp badge has come back, where it was distributed in city of Kurayoshi. And please use the hashtag and post it, and you can get it. And the number is limited, so please don't miss it. So I introduced 3 titles from Konami. So we watched Shine Post, Gensou Suikoden, and Hinabita. Well, the taking pictures for Shine Post, I loved it. So taking pictures with a character, it's usually nothing special, but watching a video, the characters are surrounding you, and they strike a pose, and there's a group picture. And this is what you experience when you see Idol. You never imagine you can do that with the 2D characters, and I got really excited. And you have additional information, right, Oi-san? Yes. And there's a new game video you can watch at the venue, and also 3 p.m. on Sunday. There will be the talk show among Sayumi Suzushiro, Yuko Natsuyoshi, and Rika Nakagawa, and the new characters and special guests will also appear. There will be a talk show, so please enjoy. And Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 HD Remaster, please talk about it. Please watch the video first.
Okay, so this is Suikoden 1 and 2, the HD remasters from the PS1 era, I believe. It's another turn-based not sure that I would be interested in these, because I know that these were really popular. Okay, so that's a HD remaster of those games.
Konami!
Actually, I made a request and we have another video. So this is a video from the beginning of the game. This is very special. Please watch.
I guess I decided to not voice this, but I'm not sure if that's just because this is just a straight remaster of the game, but I would have thought that Living and Wild Life was also a remake as well.
So Gensou Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remaster. So it is already talked about a lot with the social media and many people are waiting for it. How did you feel? I was surprised that there was a beautiful graphics with the dots. What is great about the Gensou Suikoden is there and it's even greater. I was impressed. I got the goosebumps. So, you know, you bought PlayStation and played Gensou Suikoden. There are many people who played Gensou Suikoden as a first game. You know, it is about visiting your memory, right? But, so Daikan-san said, you know, he said that he's doing something new. And I was, so maybe he was talking about the sixth one. So what is the perspective of Konami? You have the bad impression. Okay, anyway, we have more to come. So the next one is the last VTR.
Okay, so please take a look at the video clip for eFootball. Okay, so this area is next to Yu-Gi-Oh area, eFootball area.
Okay, so they're breaking down the entire booth map for Konami here. So I guess this is different to what everywhere else has done, but okay, so another football game.
At the eFootball area, we have the battle with Weir's members. So this is a special area. So if you join this match with winners, you can get this original winner's uniform. At the booth, we have the photo-taking area to make an original card for eFootball.
Okay, so you can make your own card at the booth. That's pretty interesting.
Okay, so please come here and enjoy it. That's from the Konami booth just before the opening of this Tokyo Game Show. So we can experience a match with winners. It's a great opportunity for us. By the way, Oishi-san, I believe you have additional information. Yes, I'm going to show you a video clip for 2023.
I mean, I'm not sure what's supposed to make this stand out compared to, like, FIFA and every other football game. That's the other problem. Like, when you have something like 2K and EA making these sports games, how do you make it stand out from everyone else? And then they all just release them every year anyway, so it's essentially just there to make money. And without really making the game anything like... And like, once you mocap one person, it's like, well, you can just... I just don't know. It's just another soccer game, like... That's really all it is. As long as if there's like some sort of ultimate team thing in there, then people will make money off of it, I guess. I don't know.
Snyder, ecco il tiro. Sede, tempismo perfetto, bell'intervento. Oh, that's great feet. Flashes it across. That's not going far. Great hit! Good save, really well read.
There's not all that much else to really say, like you get what you get when it's a sports game. Like, you can say it looks good or it looks thing, but it's, again, like, if you're not the fan of the sport, then it's not gonna really appeal to you, I guess. But to me, I don't care personally.
Konami.
Oisan, on Sunday, are you going to have a special stage of eFootball? Yes. So we're going to make an announcement of the event which will be launched in the future. So we have the very popular winners talk. So please take a look. And then...
So next one is Powerful Pro Baseball. So 1 p.m. on Sunday, there'll be a stage.
Okay, so is this an anime baseball
The high school student singer Hanno Mimimi will
I mean, it looks like it might be
live,
e-baseball.
and also there'll be
this could be a little bit more interesting because
the winner of 2021,
it's not based on real life.
The winner of 2022.
Real life people, I guess.
There'll be exhibition match of Nijisanji Koshien Championship. You need a ticket, and after the venue open on 18th, ticket will be distributed. So please come and get the tickets, and please do wear unwoven masks, and please refrain from speaking when you are watching a match. Thank you. And there was a
so they've still got that ban on cheering,
Dentetsu,
and you got to wear masks. I mean, wearing the mask is fine, but I feel like in certain sports you need to have the fans cheering. Like
edition.
They did it in wrestling, and it's like
it is said
they really need to
great game to study geography, local specialty, social studies, and history.
I feel like we're getting to the point now where if other countries have
the game that you can play,
I mean,
with
COVID
browser
is obviously
and tablet, and
still a thing, but we're at a point where I think we can.
You can set
I think that we can try and do other things. We can try and be more exploring with what we do.
Study, and there will be a geographical information display function, and when train stops at the station, and you will see the basic information. And in order to avoid troubles among kids, you cannot attack someone targeting somebody. And first in a series, there is no god of poverty, so that the money you have do not fluctuate too much. So you don't have to worry. It does not cause troubles among children. And there will be a testing
I'm so confused about what they're even talking about with this right now.
Released.
Maybe it's got to do with gambling.
Message from Sakuma-san, right? Yes. So he said that he had a dream to make a Momotetsu school education material. So this is the dream come true. So let's get a perfect score in the geography test, and let's make teachers feel awkward. Okay, that's great. So we have the website, and you can get the inquiry, and it will be introduced free of charge for the school. So please look at the teaser site.
On the other day in the Gamescom, there was an announcement for the title, which is Signy All Guns Blazing. So I'd like to show you this video clip.
Okay, so this looks like it's a flying space game, I guess. Okay, we didn't really see anything there, just cinematic, but it looks like it's going to be some sort of space flying around game. Yes.
Konami.
Signy All Guns Blazing is the shooting game which we are addressing with the Scottish studio Killworks, and which will be on sale in 2023. And also you can enjoy the great music, and also you may have the tactics like offense and defense in enjoying this shooting. So don't miss it. And then I like to talk about esports in the school.
There's an esports school, I guess, in Japan. Oh.
Konami.
So at the esports Ginza School, we're collecting new high school students who really want to learn about esports. And the school is operated by gaming company Konami, and the students can learn about esports.
I mean, I'm not sure if it's that easy
to... with the professional
you can learn about
teams, and we
I'm sure you can learn about esports, but it's not as simple as
teachers will train about strategy or tactics or technique and practice. And also these
a lot of games are very skill-based, and I mean, yes, you can get there through practice, but then there's just some things that can't be learned. You just have some people just have the natural skill to be able to do so.
And also,
but like if they're talking about YouTube and all that stuff as well, that's not really esports though. There should be more stuff that allows people to
of high school, and at the end of the year you can
teach, I guess, high school students how to
join the pro
if they wanted to do
team and
like YouTube or something like that, like at least because it is a viable option.
Students pass the trial, so you can see the gaming and esports and events and a good facility, and you can learn
but
about
esports is just such a competitive thing and requires so much
website. And then I'm going to
so much dedication, so much hours, even more so than people who were doing YouTube. Like you're talking about insane amounts of hours of playing the same game over and over again. If you think speedrunning or something is difficult, then esports just adds even more. You're dealing with team sports, which means that
ゲームの技術だけではなく動画の授業も活かしたいと思います。僕の将来の夢はストリーマーです。ストリーマーかゲームのことで役に立つような仕事がいいです。プロにもなりたいし、配信とか動画上げたりもしたい。ゲームに関わることができるし、何よりも自分が楽しく
I can do what is related with game, and more than that, I'm enjoying this. So looking at the students, they seem really enjoying this. So please think about that. By the way, you have additional information.
You can enjoy
yes, in
things
October,
you like,
we're going to
like
have
this,
open campus.
It's super
so if you are
competitive.
interested in there, please come here. And also,
so many people are good
open
at so many
campus,
games.
If you say, I saw this program, you can get the original clear file. So please join this open campus.
So we are nearing the end of the program. It is the Tokyo Game Show Konami booth information. I needed more time. There was a lot of things I wanted to say, but it means that there are a lot to enjoy, and you will get to enjoy that in Tokyo Game Show. So please do visit Tokyo Game Show and enjoy Konami booth. So Oi-san, there are a lot of things people can enjoy, and just like she said, people will get together. That has been very special. I mean, we couldn't get together, so it is very special, right? Yes, you visit and you enjoy the time together, and you can take pictures, and that is how you can enjoy the event. And there are a number of stages, and there are actors, voice actors, and producers. You cannot get to hear the stories from them, and we have to worry about typhoon, but please be prepared. And please
I did not realize that there was a typhoon in Japan at the time. That sucks.
Have a good plan.
Hopefully that doesn't affect a
So
lot of their
toward
plans.
autumn, winter, and spring, you will get more information, new information. So please come and visit booth of Konami. Goodbye, everybody. Thank you for joining.
Okay, so that's the end of the Konami conference. Surprisingly, there was a few things here that were mentioned that Suikoden 1 and 2 HD remasters, while they don't interest me, those games were, I guess they were considered classics for the PlayStation 1. A lot of people were looking forward to those. That's probably the biggest announcement they were able to give for that game anyway, for their conference anyway, but some of the stuff with the Yu-Gi-Oh! Thing was interesting to see. I have not played in such a long time, but it seems like the game's changed very rapidly, and I guess we're down to only 3 slots for monsters, spells, and traps now. Maybe to make the game a little bit more fast-paced, or to make it so that it can't be too powerful and all that stuff. But apart from that, so not a whole lot that was announced. No Metal Gear Solid game, which I guess I don't think we're ever going to see one of those ever again. Or if we do, it's going to take another company to buy Konami or get the rights, which I don't even know if they want to give up the rights at this point. Maybe they should just let it rest. And then, no Silent Hill announcement either, which Silent Hill doesn't interest me anyway, but a lot of people would have wanted some sort of Silent Hill announcement. Of course, we didn't get anything like that either, so I don't think we're getting anything like that anytime soon. So on to the next one, which should be SquareEnix next. So I think SquareEnix has a thing, so let's just... Okay, so they do have one, but... Okay, so this is SquareEnix's conference.
Who are we? What are the dominants? The power we wield, it wears away at our very being. It breaks us. It unmakes us. That its immaculate aspect might reveal itself.
So this looks like it's Final Fantasy of some kind.
There's going to be another war, isn't there?
Every day we delay brings us closer to disaster. We must move now.
The chaos he would wreak would sweep all of Valisthea into the abyss.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to
this is looking really good. I think this looks like it's Final Fantasy 16.
If I take the field, our duel will shake the island to its foundations.
So this Shiva. Okay, so I guess we can do summon fights in this game, which is going to be really interesting how that all works.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls, another can be bred. For every home that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Okay, so that looked like it was a bit of an extended look of Final Fantasy 16. That should be
Awaken,
interesting.
child of fate. Awaken, if free.
お前何者だ？わからない。私の家は遠くにあって、ここじゃないんだけど、でも飛ばされて。
I don't know what this is. This looks like a
お前のせいだ、悪魔め。
私が来る前からここはめちゃくちゃだった。
アーシアはあなたが来るずっと前から呪われてる。クソ！
こんなとこで死なれたりしたら俺が困る。
ピューンって戻りたいの。元の世界に。あのクソ女を倒した後、生きてたらね。
我が領土を侵害したのは貴様だ。お前がこの戦いを始めたのだ。
救ってもらうのはおとぎ話だけ。
Yeah, I want to see some gameplay because these cutscenes look good, but I'm not sure what game this actually is yet.
もう二度と町の人たちを襲わないって約束して。
正気がこっちに来るぞ。ここにいたら危ない。みんな早く逃げろ。早く逃げろ。
まだ終わりじゃない。
これは私の戦いじゃない。
民は恐れている。民が求める希望を与えてやれないのだ。だがきっとお前なら。お前が来る前、誰もが諦めきっていた。だが今、お前のおかげでみんなの中にかすかな希望が生まれつつある。サンタを倒して全てを終わらせるんだよ。
This reminds me a little bit of Kino as well.
焼き尽くしてくれる。
And Kingdom Hearts with how the magic seems to be working.
この力をみんなのために使いたい。よし、 やってやろうじゃ。
Spoken, okay. Another PS5 exclusive. Is this supposed to be a remaster or a remake or something?
There will ever be conflict. A man will kill another over a husk of bread if not restrained.
This conflict is larger than us now.
I only want to see an end of death. Kill me if you wish. You can never kill our spirit, nor our desire for justice.
Step forward and meet your fate, only too gladly. Let our steel sing.
Still I wait to hear how you would deliver
They
us.
ask for a stern hand to rule them.
What good are kinsmen who won't lift arms for our cause? They're as good as dead.
Too many died today.
The future of our people depends on it.
There is blood on my hands. How long till it lies on my heart?
Tactics Ogre Reborn. Okay. Never heard of this game before. On PS4.
In this world, there are creatures known as monsters. Humans have long been in conflict with these beasts.
Okay, this music sounds very much like Nier to me. Some of the characters even look a little bit like that. Is this a card game of some kind? Yeah, it is a card game, okay.
Now then, it's time to depart.
Beasts of Burden.
Safe
Well, Voice
travels,
of
my
Cards, The
friend.
Beasts of Burden. Okay, so I think I've heard of that game before, but it was a bit of a, that's a bit of a different gameplay style. Okay, here's Live Life. So again, this game is great.
A planet with 4 giant crystals called Seaslight. Seaslight controls the 4 seasons and bestows its blessings upon all living things.
Okay, we saw Harvestella at the
In your life here,
Nintendo Direct was
amongst the
Nintendo
lush
Direct.
nature of Lethe Village, you till the land, raise crops, and live alongside the bounty of the seasons. And yet, at each turn of the season it comes, withering all life in its wake, quietus. Set out on a journey with your friends to uncover the mysteries of quietus. The road ahead will lead to all kinds of adventure and new encounters, and, eventually, the very truth of the world itself.
May lost souls.
This game looks a little bit different to what I remember seeing on
Humanity.
the actual.
All you have to do is accept the death I have designed for you.
Good morning.
And just because I focus a lot on the farming
We're
stuff.
both just humans. I don't know what you think, but I feel calm around you for some reason.
I really like that about you.
This is the story of those who live alongside the seasons of life and death. Harvestella.
I feel like that was a better trailer than the one that was at the Direct a couple of days ago.
世界はこんなになっちゃったけど、探しているものがあってね。
新たなるヴァルキリーよ。この世界は今ラグナロクの渦中にある。全てが滅びに瀕しているのだ。
魂よ、あるべき場所へ帰るがいい。
俺の祖国も守るべき人ももはや存在しない。死んでなお守れというのか。
私は栄誉など欲しません。この世にはもう私が欲するものなど、私は償いたいだけなのです。
私はクリストフェル。代々この土地で民と領土を守ってきた。この魂、最後の最後まで民のために捧げよ
う。どうか私の願いをお聞き届けください。私の名は大化。かつてこの国で守りの賢者を務めていました。不浄なる魂の獣よ。
Maybe it's just because I'm seeing a lot of games that have a lot of similarities, but...
それが司法。形状からして真相グングニルでしょうか。
その身に刻め。ここは一つ試させてもらおう。
ようやく会えたね、バルキリー。お前たちと争うつもりはないよ。
お前にはまだ話していなかったな。元アース神族2級神、我が旧敵フェンディルのことを。
私はただ
Valkyrie Elysium. I feel like I've heard of this game before. I guess this game comes out in a few days. Okay, new theater rhythm game. Let's see what we get for the... This looks like it's a different trailer to the direct as well. Okay, this is pretty cool. So this is very similar to like what Mandalorian Memory kind of was doing. This looks a lot more difficult though. This is going to be interesting to see how this works on stream. Okay, Advent Children music as well. They're going full into, okay, this is definitely... They're showing up a little bit more here, at least. But this looks very difficult. The Octopath Traveler music, that's pretty cool. Okay, Chrono Trigger as well. Legend of Mana, okay. So they've grabbed a lot of, there's a lot of songs from all different games here. Okay, so you get the 27 edition exclusive songs. Wonder why they decided to do that when... Okay, so you can do two... Okay, so this looks like it's going to be a bit... Chaotic. Well, like... This game looks so much harder than Melody of Memory, and I already struggled for that. But at the same time, like, there's so much music here. I still didn't even, like, there's Live Alive for that game as well. I think this is Octopath, is this Octopath Traveler 2? So I do like this. We have the Nintendo Direct trailers that were shorter, but here they can go as long as they want to go.
8 new travelers in
this is Octopath Traveler 2.
Octopath Traveler 2.
With that, we could realize a world without conflict, without bloodshed.
I'm going to become a star and bring smiles to people's faces.
Yeah, so some of this
just
is
like Mama.
extended.
I'm hitting the road. I'll be back once I eliminate that devil called poverty from the world.
The man who took everything from me shall die by my hand.
Not again. Not this stench.
So this does look like... So we play as all separate characters. This is
what I do.
This looks very much like it's going to be Live Alive.
To me.
But just a completely new game.
The tasty meat you want.
I need to rediscover who I am.
8 travelers from
But then they
different
all meet up,
regions
so...
venture forth for their own reasons. Whose path will you tread? Harness each traveler's unique path actions to interact with the people of Celestia. Battle townspeople, or take them along in your travels. Change day to night and watch the world transform around you. Even the path actions at your disposal will vary. Entreat folks for items, or bribe them for information. Explore every corner of this bustling realm to your heart's content.
Mama was a star. She wrote her own songs and traveled the land. Of course, Paula and I went everywhere with her. It's my dream to be a star, just like you.
The path to stardom is laden with thorns, little dancer.
You're really something, Agnia. You never gave up on your dream.
Your dress is tattered.
Are you sure you can dance like that, Agni? But I can still dance.
So this is just exploring just one of the 8 characters that we have.
I didn't come here to pray.
Oh, no.
I came here to remember. To remember the friends who gave their lives on the altar of our mission. This manner of folk, they're my friends. They are citizens of Ku, not unlike yourself, and you will show them the respect they deserve.
Not a single enemy shall pass through our storm.
Eyes forward, Hikari.
Keep going.
Clan Ku shall rise from the desert as its ruler.
General Mugen, you lead the pride of our military. The nation of Ku's fiercest soldiers ride at your back.
I shall honor the memory of my fallen allies. My blade will not waver.
What does it mean to play a role? In a vast world of adventure. The places
It's
you
definitely,
go, the deeds you do.
I mean, I know that because in the direct I only had 45 minutes, and of course this is a SquarEnix title as well. So I'm glad that at least this is an extended. This gives me a better idea of what I was wanting to play. So definitely looking forward to this.
You're in for it now. Unleash your fury.
Octopath Traveler 2, February 24th, 2023. Embark on an adventure all your own.
Okay, so it's on PS4 as well.
Hi, I'm Kenny Washmore, and boy, do I have a product that's going to blow your socks off. Power Wash Simulator. This here's my buddy Jerry Cleansburg. Jerry loves power washing.
Sure do.
But it ain't always what it's cracked up to be, is it, Jerry?
Nope. Tangled hoses. Electricity. Mud. Dirty water.
If only there was a way to find that sweet, clean satisfaction without all the hassle.
Who needs all this hoopla? Now this is how you wash like a pro. Power Wash Simulator. Wash away those unnecessary.
Okay, I don't know what this is. I do know what this is supposed to be, but like
feeling clean without feeling exhausted. Wash a car, wash a house, even visit far-off destinations.
Okay, so this is just another simulator game. So
cleaning's never been so fun.
Already sort of zoned out about this already.
Simulator, you get the sweet satisfaction of a deep clean without the inconvenience of getting off your couch. It's a
I'm not really sure. I mean, this advertisement's really good, but I just don't get the appeal of these games.
That's true.
Apart from being like on YouTube for things.
Jerry's reached Power Wash Nirvana. And you can too. Here's how to order. Power Wash Simulator. For more details, visit www.powerwashsimulator.com.
Like, this just seems very slow.
That's powerwashsimulator.com. Available now.
But obviously that ad was very good.
レイはどこから来たというのです？
俺は
Wouldn't have expected that to be a SquarEnix title.
この国は間もなく戦争になり、敵国には正体不明の先進惑星勢力がいます。
王家に協力する気は微塵もないぞ。
私は友の危難を見て見ぬふりするほど腰抜けではない。
あいつらの力がある限り、王国は帝国には勝てない。連邦が帝国に介入してるってことか？全て銀河連邦と宇宙の平和と繁栄のためだ。ケニーの末裔ならばわかるだろう。
敵は撃ちます。
追うというのか？星の世界まで。重力がないってのがどういうもんか楽しみだな。なぜ私は逆さまなんだ？何これ？生活に関わること一つとっても全くの別世界、別次元だな。
あれは何？
スコピアが持って静かに。でも取り返しのつかないくらいに侵略された。
情報が混乱していて、誰が敵で誰が味方なのかもわからない状況です。
却下されることを承知で進言します。レティシアさんたちとは別れましょう。もしかしてあれを死んでいると思っているの？
お前にはわからんだろうな。彼女の言いようさが。あれを人間だと思うか？
人類の進化か。
そんなことになるならあの時死んだ方がマシだったさ。俺たちの感覚ではそれはもはや人間ではないな。だが魂は同一だ。無念だ。
When I heard that voice, I thought it sounded like Kiryu, but I don't think that's the case. I don't know how much he actually does in terms of
何のための戦闘、何のための軍備なのか。
引き返すことができなくなった。それだけだ。
目的は殺戮ではない。決してためらう。
オーシリアスの騎士たちよ、レッツシアオーシリアス殿下に続け。
どんな策を弄したところであの脅威に対抗できるはずがない。愚かなことを。連邦の科学力が未開惑星の王を殺そうとしているんだぞ。
お主がかつて見舞われた不幸が今お主とお主の国を救うのだ。さあ、絶望から立ち上がれ。
この場所に誓う。もうこれまでです。帝国はこれから始まるのだ。
言葉で理解する段階は過ぎました。彼らの無法を正すなら戦わなければならないんです。
これが進化だ。この宇宙で最も偉大な進化だ。星の世界の民だ。君たちもまた私が幸せにしたいと考える人々に含まれている。さあ来い。
Divine Force. Oh, it's Star Ocean. Okay. I know those games can tend to be very
ディオフィールドと
grindy.
呼ばれる島がある。この島は神の住まう島として恐れられ、長らく平和を享受していた。だが逃れられる混乱と変革の影がゆっくりと忍び寄ってきていた。
That kid reminded me of BD from... Is BD from Sword and Shield?
俺は勝つためなら何でもするさ。そう。どんなことでもな。このままでは王国は滅びる。なんとかしなければ。
それがこの国の人々のためになるというので。
私は誰の指図も受けないわ。
予定通り皆殺しだ。
This looks a little bit different in terms of how they've done the combat and stuff. Turn-based or something like this, or... Diofield Chronicle. Okay. Another game coming out fairly soon, in a few days.
運命は動き出した。分かたれた双子の再会が世界にもたらすものとは。物語は加速する。黄泉のつがい第2巻発売中。
Okay, so this might be a...
ガンガンにて連載中。
Okay, Okay, Stranger in Paradise. So, is this going to be the DLC, perhaps?
Jack Garland. You never forget your first love.
Goodbye, Jack.
I won't give up. I know we can do this together.
It's a mercy to forget.
That didn't look like
Those were your words, Jack.
You're not off the hook just yet.
The rest is up to Jack.
Looks like we have company.
Okay, so this is the DLC, I guess.
I look forward to doing this again in 2,000 years.
Wanderer of the Rift
Start by telling me how you know my name.
Is that Gilgamesh? Oh, it's...
You must dig out the roots of this dimensional disturbance, or your world will be swallowed by the coming storm.
Wanderer of the Rift. Okay, so there's another DLC coming out very soon, which I don't know if that was Gilgamesh or not. Okay, why does this look like? I mean, this can't be like Dragon Ball.
夢は世界一のお宝ハンター。これはそんな兄弟が大切なものを見つけるまでの物語。
It's definitely not. It definitely couldn't have been anyway because it's.
迷い込んだ異世界でモンスターたちと一緒にお宝求めて大冒険。
お宝を手に入れるぞ。
幼き二人の青き瞳に宿るのはお宝への道しるべ。見えた、出航だ。任天堂スイッチに新登場。トレジャーライフ RPG。
Okay, that was why I was reminded by Dragon Ball Z. It's because it's a Dragon Quest game. I guess that's what I should do. Assume that it's a Dragon Quest game if it's not obviously Dragon Ball Z. Those characters very much look like Bulma and Trunks.
竜の神と魔族の神と人間の神は集まって話し合い、ある結論に達したんだ。それは竜の戦闘力と魔族の魔力と人間の心を持った究極の戦士を生み出すことだった。それがドラゴンの騎士だ。
Okay, I think this is another Dragon Quest game.
Oh, お前の力が欲しい。
頭が。行かなきゃ。誰かが僕を呼んでいる。そうだ。俺は大だ。火炎大だ。燃え尽きろ。回復ね。超もくべっちょ。
皆殺しにしてやる。
I mean, I know that Dragon Quest stuff is done similar by Toriyama as well. The art and that is like you can just clearly see like where there's similarities between what they do here and what they do in the Dragon Ball series, which is always really nice. I just don't like the gameplay of these games, but the actual art style is beautiful. And even if I wanted to play these games, like I don't think there's a real like proper way for me to start because it's not like it's no it was so there's not really a way to know where to start because there's no Hey, what's this? Is this the this looks like it's the this looks like it's a film game. Is this Crisis Core for... Okay, it was Ever Crisis. So that's the iOS Android version of 7, I think. It's the remake without all the story changes or something like that. Okay, so the first soldier is also a it's like a third-person shooting. Okay, so this is Ever Crisis. So I mean, I just finished playing Type 0, and this looks very much like how that was. Okay, so yep, these cutscenes look really cool as well.
My friend, your desire is the bringer of life, the gift of the goddess.
You're a little more important than my sword. But just a little.
A soldier trademark.
Oh, you.
Color of the sky, right?
But not scary at all.
Good news, Song! Me and... Cloud.
Yeah, so this looks like it's an extended
has
thing from
betrayed
what we've
us as
seen
well.
prior.
And Jill wouldn't betray us. Never!
If people had wings, they'd be monsters.
Wings? They don't symbolize monsters.
Your glory should have been mine.
How petty.
In hindsight, perhaps.
What the hell did you do, Aunt Jill?
Well, look who's here.
Oh, there's Hojo.
Depending on what
We've got
happens,
Sephiroth and Cloud as
I
well.
may
Which,
abandon Shinra.
yep.
Angels dream of one thing:
Please, tell me.
to be human.
Legend shall speak.
I mean, I remember seeing the cutscenes for this game back on the PSP, and they were still really good. And now, obviously, here they're going to be even more. This game should be really good. I'm looking forward to this a lot.
What we've done, that's set in stone. The past is forever. But the future, even if it has been written, can be changed. So focus on the future, not the past.
He wants to finish what he started.
Hey, this looks like we're getting.
He wants to reclaim
this is,
his birthright and rule over the
Rebirth.
planet with Genova at his side. I saw you lying there. I figured it was too late.
So I wonder if that means the starting mission of the game is going to be us and Sephiroth journeying
That I'm
to.
some kind of imposter?
I can't remember where the place was again.
You were here with me 5 years ago.
Is it Nibelheim?
Where are you? What happened to you?
For some reason I have that in my
I'm
head.
trying so hard to find you.
Sorry. Feel like I failed you.
Okay, so that looks. Next winter, so that means we're getting it sometime next year, which that's Oh, and I guess that's it. So, to wrap up here. Yeah, so, Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, we got a little bit of an extended look at that, I guess. I think the first mission it looks like that we're doing is going to be Cloud and Sephiroth journeying to, I think it's Nibelheim. Place that gets burned down by Sephiroth that we know of, that's in my raid alert. Final Fantasy, and obviously Crisis Core, which should be really good. Forspoken, which I'm not sure if I want to get that or not. I saw that Tactics Ogre Rebirth game. I'm not sure what kind of game that is in terms of if it's a first game of an older series that they've just remade, or if they think. But I'm kind of looking forward to that from what I just saw, because I'm getting a lot of those games, getting into those again. And Wonder of the Rift, the Stranger of Paradise Final Fantasy Origin DLC, I guess. It looks like I think that's supposed to be Gilgamesh. I mean, he used Zensetsuken on us, and I think that's one of the moves that they use on the thing. I can't remember who that is, but I feel like I've seen him before, but maybe in a different form. But yeah, pretty good. I would say that was a pretty interesting thing. A few games here and there that could be good. Speaking of good, though, we're on to the last of the live stream. We're on to the last of the conferences, which is actually Capcom with Street Fighter VI, and I'm actually really looking forward to this. So let's hop right into that, and that'll be the last one for the rest of Tokyo Game Show, actually. So
Street Fighter 6 Special Program. Good evening, everyone. Tokyo Game Show 2022. You are now watching TGS official broadcasting for Capcom. I am Kosuke Hiraiwa, MC for this program. Yesterday, we had lots of new information about Street Fighter 6, and today we have developers to ask more about this game. So first of all, Shuhei Matsumoto, the producer of Street Fighter 6, and we also have Takayuki Nakayama, the director. I am Shuhei Matsumoto, the producer of Street Fighter 6. I am Nakayama, director for Street Fighter 6. So it's a three of us for this broadcasting. Hiraiwa-san, I saw that you were on the live streaming yesterday. I also participated in dubbing as well, but there are lots of top secrets which we have to keep a secret until yesterday. And it was a quite rare opportunity for me to participate in Street Fighter in that way.
Dhalsim, Blanca,
and probably we will be able to
Dhalsim, Blanca, Ken, and
watch that once again as well. Okay, then let's talk about the first information for today. So first of all, I'd like to introduce 4 characters which went public yesterday, and they are all legend characters from the franchise, and there are new actions or moves they learned for this new title. So first of all, former US National Fighting Champ and ex-VP of the Masters Foundation Ken, and we also have a kind-hearted defender of nature, Blanca. Today, we would like to introduce the moves of 2 characters, and we also would like to see
show off some of the gameplay of each of the characters.
Let's have the gameplay on the screen. First of all, let's look at Ken first. There are new moves Ken learned. First, the one is Jinrai Kyaku. It's a turning kick. And from the low kick and the upper kick, and also there's stronger kick, which is a turning one, and there's the overdrive, and we also have another new move, which is Ryubikyaku, jumping dragon rush kick. And actually you can change your position when you're in the air. And depending on the situation in the battle, you can utilize this move. And let's look at Blanca. Blanca also learned some new moves as well, and the first one is aerial rolling attack. It's a special move, and it's so Blanca.
They're having trouble actually, like, doing the move.
And you can use it at the
See, this is how you can know that they're actually, like,
and it's a very cute Blanca icon which you can find at the top of the screen, and actually you can use Blanca-chan dolls.
Oh, so you only get like 5, you get 5 of those per round, I guess?
Attack.
And you can electrify
and
them?
Depending on the attack you use, there are different movements. And
so that's gonna add a different element of certain characters won't be able to do that.
There are various ways to use it, and you can use it as a shield so that you can get more closer to your opponent as well. So that was about new move, and now we have Matsumoto-san and myself here, so we'd like to try the fight. This is Street Fighter 6, and we have classic type and modern type. So modern type is the one with a simplified manipulation, and it has assist button so that you can use assist combo in a easier way. And we would like to try that out. Even though you are not familiar with Street Fighter, you can still enjoy it, and for those who are familiar with Street Fighter, you can also enjoy it, yes. Okay, let's try it. Okay, I'll play with Blanca, modern type, and I will try Ken with classic manipulation.
Okay, so I guess they're actually going to have a proper match now. Okay, so you can modify their facial reactions as you're waiting in the loading screen.
Yes,
that's interesting.
Talking, and this is the first round. It's very interesting. So now, player 2, finish counter. They are taking the distance, and as you can see, there are different motions of characters. And
you guys probably can't hear it outside, but actually this is like the thunder and lightning, so if the stream part cuts out, then I apologize, but there's not much I can do about that. Seems like everything's going fine then.
The throw attack worked. So it was in modern type, and there were some combo attacks as well. And Nakayama-san, you were playing with a classic type. How are you gonna use Blanca-chan those? Yeah, wonderful. So there's a commentary on commentary. And there are lots of attacks. Wonderful. So you are in a difficult situation.
Okay, so these must be like the ultimate moves.
Okay, now the attack is
okay,
working.
So that's...
So that was very intense fight, a wonderful fight. Nakayama-san, you won. So that was the commentary, the feature, and actually there was nothing I should do. Actually, it was the first time for me to listen to that as well. So probably after you go back, you can enjoy listening that as well. And the timing of the commentary was wonderful as well, and it makes the fighting more exciting. even though you're playing this alone, you can still enjoy this game. And it was a very heated fight. And actually, I wanted to introduce another game. So there's more characters. Yes, let's look at these characters. Monk and yoga master from India, Dalsim, and the small wrestler looking to bring the sport worldwide.
Dalsim, Honda, Blanca, and Ken.
Yeah, let's
for some reason I kept saying, I thought it was M. Bison, but it's like, no, that's the boss guy, he isn't.
Starting from Dalsim. So he is walking in such a mysterious way, and now he is flying up in the air. And he has a lot of a special move. He has Yoga Fire, and by holding button you can change timing. There's such a special move. And there's also Yoga Arch, which you must be familiar from Street Fighter 5, and there's new attack. Now he can use Yoga Fire and the Yoga Comet when he is flying up in the air. So he can change his position so that he can take advantage in the game. And also there's Yoga Inferno. So actually it is attack which you can use on the ground as well. And also there's the wave-like attack like this.
Okay, so there's the ground Yoga Inferno, and then there's like the standing.
So there are various Yoga Fires and Yoga Inferno. And now let's look at Edmond Honda. From Street Fighter 5, there was a attack called Katayari, and with 6 we also have that. And he has new move, which is a small step. And this is an attack called it's the attack which you can punch at the opponent.
Okay, so he just does a dive at you and then does a series of combos. That's actually pretty powerful for him.
Let's try to fight with the two characters. Okay, I'll play Honda with modern type. And Nakayama-san will play Dalsim with classic type. So now we can try only
there's modern and classic, which I'm not really sure what the differences are.
So let's look at the situation.
You would think that Dalsim should win here, only because
Yoga Flame is used.
He has a lot of range. He's a better ranged character, but
so he is pushing the opponent. So now he's throwing the opponent, and by using a good distance, try to attack from the air. Harite. It was so Edmond Honda, it was a throw attack. Nakayama-san, you won.
Actually, after seeing Honda do that, it was just like,
Matsumoto-san.
That reminded me very much of what from Virtual Fighter 5, which
Honda.
I'm guessing that's just a rip-off of the thing anyway. Well,
so these are
the character anyway
characters for you, and they learn to new and you can enjoy the changing fighting style as well. So what's next? So when we are explaining characters, we also talked about training mode. With Street Fighter 6, we have some new addition to the training mode, so it's easier to use everyone. So this is what I will need to look at as well. So we have easy setting or simple setting. So let's have the game screen. When you open the main menu, this is the option you get. First of all, we have umpire practice. When you select this, you can update your setting so that you can practice the move which is appropriate for the particular setting. And the timing of attack is quite random. Yes, it's all set like this. The next, let's look at a practice to respond drive impact. When you select this, there's a random
I'm not really sure why they need to
drive
show
impact.
off training mode. It's not really...
And you have to respond to that.
something that really needs... I mean, I guess I have to show off some
That
parts
is
of it.
how this practice works. Sorry, the screen is quite far from myself, so I had to actually respond this, but I cannot. And we also have a flame meter. This is actually a wonderful one. So when you have a move, so that this is a flame we have here, yes. And there are the various attacks which you can check. And actually, this feature is very helpful for the development team as well. And this is what you can use for your training. And this is such a good visualization.
Like this, if they're saying development achievements, I guess that means we're gonna have to do like some combo stuff, and that's gonna help with the combos at least.
So these are training modes we have, which is easy to use from beginner to experienced players. That was very good.
次はね、ちょっとね、エクストリームバトルっていうね、新バトル要素入っていますね。それをご紹介したいと思います。はい。昨日ちょっとね発表した映像の中でも出てきた。
So we have a new mode, extreme mode, and during the battle, there's a cow or there's metal. It's a very interesting.
That's right. The extreme battles where they have the gimmicks to them, like the ball that's charging,
different feel to the battle.
The smash
and that
items,
part
I guess you would
is
say.
different from usual as well. Please take a look at that as well. So let's show the battle to you.
はい、じゃあ画面お願いします。お、来ました。今回この
This time, we
for a second there, I thought that we were going into a tag team like thing, like
provide
tag
the
tournament or something.
opportunity to have fun. This is Flip Master.
ギミックがね、合流ですね。牛が、はい。背景にいる人のね動きを見て、こっちから来るぞみたいなことをするので。背景でわかるなって。そうなんですよ。ちょっと赤くなりました。
And you can see that where they are coming from.
そうなんですよ。あれでこうよろけたところに一撃で合わせて。
And you kick the other. Well, you don't have time to really look at the people around you to see where the opponents are coming from.
Not sure what the objective here is, because
at the right timing, you can also return it.
It seems like there's a... It didn't actually say what the gimmick was.
You missed the timing. Both of them. Really fun. We hear that the cows too. But you can also.
Oh, okay. So, it's I guess it's the person to get to first person to get to 5 counters or something.
Yes, it looks like it's very spacious. So it's easier for you to look at the gimmick. Okay. So you can have fun with your friends. And we have other gimmicks as well. You can have different ways of enjoying the title except for regular fighting. Next, I'm sure you are looking forward to finding more about it. Yesterday, we showed some movies yesterday, so I know that you're exposed to it. But we want to show you the beginning of the play of the world tour.
Oh, okay, they're going to show off the world tour mode now. This is like the story mode of the game.
This is in English. There are 3 menus that we are showing them to you for the first time.
So I've been thinking about strength, man.
Okay, so they're showing the English version here.
Might, the power to fight. Is it money, authority, a cool job, a ton of likes? Okay. Let's keep it simple. I want to be strong. Can you believe it? We got self-driving cars. The time's coming, we'll be taking rockets to Mars. And yet you still got folks out there using their fists and bodies to seek strength. Yeah, I hear you, man. We're all a bunch of fools. But, you know, if you want to know about strength, you just gotta get to it. We fighting fools are all getting to it.
I'm sure someone's going to break down this trailer and see what other fighters it looks like there are, because they haven't announced everybody yet.
You my new recruit? Kids, take a breather!
I like the introductions that they do for these characters.
This is Buckler Security Services. I'm Luke, the coach around here. You're here for basic training, right? Okay, let's get you measured up.
From the beginning, everyone's working really hard. Main character, Buckler Security Service that Luke belongs to. And we started with time motion. And you can create your
they're going to
own
go through
avatar.
a main character. That's okay.
Let's look at the function.
I kind of went through this before,
Body type.
but it was not as
And gender.
in depth, I guess.
Preset is also available.
Big bodies can get hit more often.
Users can make their own avatar as they like. And it's like a slider. Wow. We can adjust it like this.
Definitely going to be interesting to see how
Edmund Honda.
People are going to use this to make
You can also select the amount
famous
of
people and stuff,
muscles.
obviously, because it's. I don't think we've had this in a Street
skin
Fighter game
color.
before, so. If someone's favorite character isn't in the game, they're probably going to make it.
And also the brightness all stands out. And the body hair. Wow. Very detailed setting.
And this looks very
You
much like
can
what
create a character that you like.
the wrestling games and that off of the thing. Usually it's not this in depth, but I guess it makes sense.
You can choose wrinkles. Wow. Beard.
Someone's gonna come up with like make the craziest looking character that they possibly can.
Well, you cannot.
I mean, they're already kind of doing that here,
You'll
so.
do this forever. And you can put tattoos on your body. So you can change the characters as street fighters. You can choose various things. Maybe I'll fast forward it. And you can create your own character.
I was hoping that they would make someone thing, but I guess I don't have enough time for that. They should have just done like a preset or something.
You can choose lots of characters.
Just wait until like people are gonna make all sorts of things here.
Gotta say, you're photogenic. Oh, righty. Well, that should about wrap up your enrollment. Again, you can call me Luke. Or just Coach. Okay then, hope you're ready to begin. First, let's go over the basics.
There are many ways to enjoy World Tour. Sorry about that. Tutorial for walking.
Still an important first step. Journey. Anyway, moving right along. I placed some panels on the floor. You see them? I want you to pass through every last one.
I guess this is like really basic tutorial stuff, which I'm surprised they're introducing usually all this stuff is. Well, I guess this is World Tour, so.
We didn't do this before.
Looks like you've got the hang of things. Let's get right to it then. Show me how you are with your fists.
Street Fighters Battle. Tutorial for that as well. First, we start with a modern mode, and you can also select the crash mode later. So you get used to it. It's fun if you can use your own character for tutorial. And for attacking, you can learn a lot in detail. This is a modern mode. You can select moves.
Does that really explain what the difference is between modern mode and classic mode?
I should have asked. Oh, that's okay.
Maybe it's determined on the era of game.
Nice work. All right, that about covers the basics. Kind of boring, right? I knew it. That's how the basics are. Simple and boring. But remember, even the biggest rockets need a stable launching pad for takeoff, or else they're just gonna crash and burn. You get me?
Coach, how is any of that gonna help him handle this?
You might wonder who it was. Let's use basic moves and beat up the other. Well, looks like
doesn't seem like we're doing all that much damage, but I guess that also makes sense because actually no, when I saw it, it looked like we weren't doing any damage to him.
So the other way.
Okay, so I guess this was a scripted fight.
I got defeated.
Looks like it was a scripted fight.
Come on, man. Are you really gonna be
The other
type
guy,
to jump before
once you got him down to like half health, it was like, he was doing, you weren't doing any damage to him, and then
You're not here to punch bags either, right?
Ah, right. This is Bosch. He signed up for the same regiment you are.
I'm not familiar who this character is, and so they might be unique for this game as well.
Both of you are my trainees.
I don't know who that
Joined
is.
at the same time. So play nice, okay?
Coach, we both came here looking for strength. If both of us are trying to find that strength, sooner or later, one of us is going to get there first. What happens to the other person then? We all know that nobody's going to be friends after that, so why bother pretending now?
Ah, Bosch, my man, that's a really tough question. You gotta know what strength means to you before you go looking for it. You go looking for the wrong things, and you really might end up in that situation someday. But you know what? You can cross that bridge when you get to it. You two are still my plucky little trainees. Listen to what your coach says, and put your hearts into your training. Focus on that. All right. Okay, let's get back to business. You wanted something more practical, right? Well, practicality comes in many forms. But if you want to start off on the right foot in this city, hit the streets.
I guess that will introduce you to... I guess
We
that'll introduce you
stopped
to the
at a
open world
very
stuff, which
good
we saw parts of that
scene.
already, but...
We saw this much and feels like we can play it right away. I'm sure you want to see the rest of the story.
They didn't
but
really
please look
show
forward
off
to
a whole
it.
lot of the shorter
Very
fighting, I
much
guess, because they were able to
excited.
skip through it, maybe.
Yes, we are waiting for more information. Street Fighter 6 was announced in June, and we received lots of response and lots of attention. Thank you very much. So far, we have Street Fighter 6 development team to try to incorporate the challenging battle scenes, and we want to make them all available at that time of launch in 2023.
I can see some more
We
characters.
showed
So,
the movie of the World Tour opening.
I don't know who all of these characters are. Some familiar faces, but...
We have unique characters, and we want you to experience the
Some
battle
of them, everyone
styles.
is looking older though, so
And we
that's
are
making me
making
think, is
18
this going to be
characters to
one of the last ones
make
with
it
some of the
available.
characters? Which is strange because, well,
We will
not
keep
really
adding
strange, but it's
content
just like, if Tekken
characters
is heading towards potentially
to
ending
the launch. We have
certain
some
things,
time,
maybe Street Fighter's thinking the same, I don't know.
but we will keep you posted, so please stay tuned. Thank you.
Now let's look at the worldview and character setting of Street Fighter VI. Now I'd like to invite one more guest, Kaname Fujioka, the art director of Street Fighter VI. I am art director for Street Fighter VI, Kaname Fujioka. Thanks for having me today. So we would like to hear about the character design. So how long have you been involved with this character design? I don't remember, but actually it's a long time. I think it's been about 3 years. And how long have you been with Capcom? Yes, as you can guess, I am actually a little bit old, and I was attracted by the worldview of Street Fighter 2, and I joined Capcom as a designer. And at the time, actually, we had the the people who designed the 12 characters from Street Fighter 2, and they told me a lot about how to design characters. And I was a designer about for 10 years, and there was some structural change, and I became designer, and I was the designer for Monster Hunters. And actually, I always wanted to be involved with Street Fighter, but I didn't have an opportunity in the past, and even though I was designing the fighting game, I didn't have an opportunity. And actually, Nakayama-san is a good friend of mine, and I always said to him that I want to do this, and finally this time I was able to be the art director of this game. And there's a new character, Luke and Kimberly. So what was your motivation to design these characters? So if you look at the characters from Street Fighter, they are from various backgrounds and various fighting styles. So
Street Fighter 5, I can't remember.
As you can see,
I'm not familiar with the game, but
they have various kinds of bodies as well, and it's because of their backgrounds and also their fighting style as well. So we looked at from skeleton types. For instance, Luke, who is main character, and Nakayama-san said that the Luke is Caucasian American, and that is why we studied the muscles of Caucasians. Then Luke has less fat, but he has huge muscle, and he has an background, but we wanted to have huge muscle on his back, and also he is very good at punching, so that is why we wanted to have good muscle on his arms as well, so that he can have a stronger punch. And next, Kimberly. Kimberly is an African American, and as you can see, the muscles at the body center tends to be bigger, and also there's a huge muscle around the hip as well, but there's less muscle at the end of the body, like arms or legs. And because we wanted to have a sharp movement, so that is why we designed Kimberly this way. And another character, Jamie. Jamie is a rival character of Luke, so that is why
this is the rival.
Made him as an Asian character. And as you can see, he has a really
I guess that means Americans and Asians are rivals,
to say, but he has a really big skeleton, and also
so this looks like
he has some flexibility with his body as well, and that is reflected to the character design. And Jamie is good at Chinese traditional martial arts, and he also dances as well. He is a good break dance He's a good break dance dancer as well, and he can do a very tricky moves as well. And the break dance is such a unique dance, and it was a little bit difficult for us to design. So that is why we used the motion capture technology, and we asked
that would be really cool to see in mocap. Someone doing a level of breakdancing
So
moves.
let's look at how we did with motion capture technology.
Okay, they're actually going to show us. That's actually really
So
good.
this is a basic the style, the martial art style. However, for his leg moves, it's a little bit tricky, and he is Yo, he is a professional dancer, and there are some tricks only he can do. So that is reflected to our game design. So we added lots of movements to this character, and we had lots of discussion on that as well. So that is why we had many moves, and it's very cool, and it's very good in a visual or graphic as well.
I like when he's leaving
and
air
we
like that.
wanted to connect the movement of martial arts with the movement of dance, and we had so much fun in designing this. So there are 3 new characters, and we also have some legend characters as well. So did you have any difficulties in designing their movements? They have such a unique characteristics. Honda, Daoshin, Blanca, they have such a strong characters. And we spend a lot of time to think about what we should do with them, because we did not want to kill their uniqueness. So he has such a huge body because he's a small wrestler, and the characteristic of his body is a good balance between muscle and fat. And when we designed his movement, we also used motion capture. We invited the former wrestler so that we can reflect the posture and movements of real small wrestler. Next, Daoshin. So as you can see, he has long reach with his arms and legs, so it was a difficult part. And also when you look at his face, it looks very serious, and also when he used fire attack, he also used his upper body very well as well. So that is why we did a lot of
characters in a Street Fighter game would be better than
Next,
close-up ones. I'm not even sure if that's the case or not. There must be some reason why.
Blanca has the gorilla-like body. He's not like a human, so again he has this massive body, but he also has flexibility, so he can be small, he can be big. So that is one of the characteristic of Blanca. So we wanted to utilize that. So how to change his body, and also we look at his facial expression as well, which is quite different from normal human being. And this was another very special technique to have this special facial expression on Blanca.
I just noticed that it didn't
And
look
after
right.
the announcement of
The
Ken,
picture didn't look
now
right there for the.
we have more main characters. So I want to introduce Ken a little bit as well. So I have lots of good memories with Street Fighter 2, and compared to Ryu, Ken is such a passionate character. He is a man of passion, and I wanted to have a Ken in that way. So that is what I discussed with Nakayama-san. And I thought the worldview of Street Fighter 6 goes well with that serious and passionate character of Ken. And this is Shippujin Raikyaku from Street Fighter 3. This is such a cool visual, and this is such impressive scene for me. So there's some design from the past, so probably some of you might notice some of the expressions from the past titles, and I want you to enjoy that as well. Fujioka-san, thank you very much. That was about character creation or character design. Thank you very much for letting us know about the background of the development.
So we talked about the characters of Street Fighter 6. We are going to hear more information. I'm going to repeat myself. Closed beta test from October 7th to 10th. We are going to stream it at
modes, I guess, even training in
PlayStation
Extreme
5,
Battle, which is
Xbox Series X, Series S, and Steam. 7 modes can be experienced, training mode and extra stream battle can be also
this game hasn't even
experienced.
got a release date yet.
This
They're
is
doing
a good
closed betas
opportunity
for
to
it
experience
months.
Street Fighter 6.
And some games don't even have a beta.
And
yeah,
this
then they're
is
coming out
going
in
to be a
several
raffle,
months.
not first comes, first served. So please apply for this beta test. Next, esports information. Prize money is $30 million. This is to decide the world's strongest champion of the year.
I think they accidentally said $30 million is.
To be qualified,
Actually, I don't know, it wouldn't be because it's in yen. I guess we're talking about.
Capcom 9, and they are fighting.
$30 million for winning a Street Fighter tournament would be absolutely insane.
There's still opportunity for you to go there. We are having Capcom Pro Tour World Warrior in 26 regions on the globe. We have a regular games to gain points, and we also have regional final tournaments. If you win in those tournaments, you are qualified to play in Capcom Cup 9. Also, you will be nominated to get Japan Esports Union professional license at the national championship. I'm
so there's going to be a
also
35th
telling
anniversary
you
next
about
year.
this for the first time. This is the event for 35th anniversary. We are going to have a concert in Shibuya.
Oh, they're doing a
January
Street Fighter concert.
29th at Lawson Ticket. Again, this is going to be a raffle style. This is going to be a live performance, but this is going to be streamed live. You will hear all the songs of historical Street Fighter. Please come and listen to the music. Collaboration. We had some collaboration with Street Fighter 5, but we are going to collaborate with Onitsuka Tiger. What is it this time? This
Okay, they've made a t-shirt.
Chun-Li and Kimberly are wearing Onitsuka Tiger's shoes. Currently, this t-shirt is being produced, and we hope to deliver this to you.
I mean, why not put the design of the
would like to
thing
make
below
shoes
the
as well.
what's his name? The center of the. That's
Lastly, we have an exhibition of Street Fighters
okay. So
in
there's like a
Osaka,
museum, an exhibition actually.
starting on November 18th, 2022, at Shinsaibashi Park in Osaka. In the past, we had this event in Fukuoka, Tokyo, and Kitakyushu. But this is an exhibition for the 35th anniversary, so we want to hold this event in Osaka. Next one, this is also exciting. Street Fighter 6 Japanese image song is 恋しさと切なさと心強さと。Wow. In 1994, Ryoko Shinohara and Tetsuya Komuro sang this song, but they are going to sing this again. And it's a version of 2023. It was revived. We have a movie to play for you.
This thing is the image song. I'm guessing this means it's the title opening song maybe for when the game comes out. I'm not really sure.
Whoa, this is great. Our staffs are also very excited about it. Not just this, but we have a special message from both of them, from Ryoko Shinohara and Tetsuya Komuro. Hello everyone. My name is Ryoko Shinohara.
Oh, I thought this said Yoko Shimomura for a second, but then
this is the Japanese image song for Street Fighter 6. We are singing this for the first time in 28 years. 20 years. It's been a long time, and I sang this very seriously for recording. I wasn't sure if I could sing it, but I tried to remember how it was 28 years ago. I think the song sounds more mature. If you're listening to it for the first time,
people to sing the same song all those years
and
ago,
also those who already know this song, I think it's still refreshing to you. This is Ryoko Shinohara. Good evening for everyone. There are many fighters, and Chun-Li is a woman, and Chun-Li and Ryoko kind of overlap, and I want to cheer all the fighters. That's the message I want to send in lyrics. Looks very built, but 愛しくて切なくて and 心強くて. So those words came from that image. The lyrics stay the same. So please listen to the lyrics very carefully. Please listen to the song. Thank you. That was the most gorgeous messages. It's been streamed at Apple Music and Spotify and other music sites.
Okay, so they've officially...
So you can go visit those sites to listen to the music.
Especially if they did it
We're
all those
running
years
out of the
prior.
time. Last comment. In 2023, towards the release, we are working very hard to develop it. Please looking forward to it. Thank you. That was the end of Street Fighter 6 special program. Thank you.
Hey, I think that's it for that. So for a second, yeah. So just not as much information on Street Fighter 6 as they showed in the Capcom review, but I guess that's also because this was more generalized. And they didn't really show a whole... Like, they showed off each character that they introduced, at least, with how they worked and things like that as well, but not a lot of explanation about story stuff, obviously, so we'll probably get that a little bit down the line. Because we haven't got any villain characters yet, have we? So, since we haven't had any villains, I'm guessing they're going to hold that off for a little bit. And it seems like it's a lot more lighthearted, I guess, because I'm not really sure what to expect, but I guess we'll see how that goes. But I think that's about it. So that wraps up every conference for a game show that I'd be interested in covering at least. 6 conferences, though, 5 hours, so that's... At least I got all of my thoughts out from all of these things, but overall, probably... I think I probably prefer... Like, I think if I compared Tokyo Game Show to, like, the Direct, the Sony State of Play, and the IGG Summit. I probably enjoyed those 3 events combined more than this. There just wasn't a whole lot of stuff that interested me at the time, but there are a couple of things I'd be interested into covering eventually. But a lot of it's probably also because I think this would have been the first proper game show since the pandemic ended, I guess. So that's probably another reason why it wasn't as stellar as the other stuff, because planning would have gone out the window for the past conferences. Sucks, but at least it seems like the reception from thing has been well received. So I think that's it for this covering. So yeah, be sure to like, comment, subscribe. Links over above for my socials. My videos, I've noticed since yesterday, they've each day I usually upload a video, but because I'm not affiliated with Twitch yet, the VODs get deleted after, will get deleted each day because of the thing. So if I make it to affiliate, that means that things you can only do that by following the channel. But they are getting uploaded onto my YouTube as soon as not as soon, within 24 hours of me streaming, they should be up on there. As I do the stuff. I don't think there's any more conferences that are scheduled for a while. Maybe in another month or so. Whenever they do State of Plays or Nintendo Directs, I'll probably do some sort of thing. It just depends on what it's based on. If it's on something that I'm interested in, if it's a generalized Direct or State of Play, I'll do it. But if it's something that I don't find interesting, then I'm probably not going to do that. So yeah, I think that covers Tokyo Game Show and this broadcast. So until next time.